welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Just giving up manliness.
No, not quite there yet, but yeah, we're definitely getting there. What's up, Nintendo?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing! A manager is always prepared.
Darkside, I only just went live. And I was actually on time. I started streaming at fucking exactly 5 o'clock. Well, not exactly, obviously, you know, I started streaming at like 5 o'clock and like 7 seconds, but, you know. Sky, thank you for redeeming Brexit, it already happened. Also, hello, Sky, and Darkside, and Nova.
Hey.
I was not originally going to stream for the rest of this year.
I'd like to wake up now.
And then I realized that today is the only day this week that I can stream. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'm streaming. And Jam is out. He's not home. There's nothing for us to do, so... My only reason to not stream, really, then, would be if, like, I was too tired to stream. And I do feel tired, but no, I don't think it'll be an issue. Like, my last 2 streams had such bad gameplay, I don't think it'll be that hard to surpass those streams, you know? In terms of, like, skill. I don't know what the fuck that is, Nova. Should probably take this off. I'm wearing 2 shirts and I kind of forgot about it. Nightly session. First of all, it's hard to get you to watch anything in the first place. Second, that's not what we are watching. Bruv. What's up, Light?
SpongeBob.
For fuck's sake. Well, I guess the rest of the shirt's coming off at the end of this level, and not right now. Yeah, I wasn't planning on it, and I am. So, yeah. That's how it goes, I guess.
Are you sure you know how to drive?
I don't know. I probably would have felt better about, like, not streaming today if my last stream wasn't on Saturday and it was on Sunday, because then Sunday was, like, fairly close to Wednesday. But, like, I don't know, the fact that I streamed on Saturday... Like, I don't know, that just feels a little too far away, I don't know. Like, I didn't want to go, like, the Sunday and then a literal entire week and then, like, at least another half a week without streaming, I don't know. I think being born between, like, I don't know, like, well, just, like, the late 90s to, like, the early 2000s. Like, I don't know, it's just, like, a weird time to be born. Not in a bad way, but I just mean, like, because technology was evolving, like, so fast. Like, like, obviously I was watching, you know, for example, we had CRTs in the house for years. But, like, it really didn't take that long until we started having, like, you know, flat screens with HDMI connectors and stuff, HDMI ports. And then, obviously, like, it really didn't take long until consoles started being manufactured with HDMI output. Being capable of, extremely large worlds at, you know, 720p or higher. Like, living through, like, both periods of time, like, those two things feel like you know, that they were further apart than they actually were, and I think it's because of, like, you know, being born around that time. Because by the time, like, your memory begins to get better, you know, maybe like 7 or something, where it's like you're actually beginning to remember more and more memories. Like, by that point, that's probably when you switch to, you know, HD consoles and, well, not for me, but HD consoles and, for me, TVs. Dude, I think my grandparents got, like, one of the first ever fucking flat screen TVs in this country, bro, because, like, it was so bad. Like, the panel looked terrible, and it was so heavy. It was so heavy. It genuinely feels like they bought it when it was, like, a very novel concept. I used it temporarily for, like, 2 days, and I was like, dude, I can't do this anymore. Because I was gonna get a replacement TV, and I was like, dude, this is so bad. I can't take it anymore. Like...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Do I fuck with who? I don't know who that is. Is this something I have to look up? Fuck my Welsh chud life. That didn't happen in practice. Alright, I'm looking it up. Who the... Bro, I have never seen this in my life. Have I? I mean, okay, I've probably seen it a few times, but, like... Doubt I've seen that in a while. Just a cat and an owl. Do you want a pet cat and owl? Cat slash owl? So, like, is that what you asked? Santa the shit? Santa for cat owl.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to...
How's that pronounced?
Manager.
I pronounce you dead on the scene.
This is a job for a manager.
Anyway, I don't know when my first stream of the year is gonna be. So you might be waiting a bit, so that's another reason why it's good to stream on the final day of the year. It's kind of funny, like, a lot of people, like, go out on New Year's Eve, obviously. Sometimes New Year's Day, but I feel like it's usually New Year's Eve. This is gonna be my least busy day for, like, this week. Like, I was busier on fucking Sunday, like last Sunday, than I am today. Because, obviously, Jam came back on Sunday, so we had celebratory KFC, as always. Then on Monday we went out, you know, a couple towns. Well, I think it was like a city and a town. Obviously... Oh, wait, no. Wait. Oh, no, Jam came back on Monday. Came back on Monday. And then obviously Wednesday didn't do anything. Thursday, we're going out again, just another town in the city. And then Friday we're going to Cardiff, and then Saturday we're going to England.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Okay, goodbye, Supernova. Bruv.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Corrupted voice crack dispatcher. What counts as a dispatcher? I don't know anything about that shit.
Manager coming through.
I would prefer the game to have 70 tokens, but... Well, I mean, they couldn't, like, even at the time, I feel like 67 is unironically, like, a bit too low, and then 69, even without factoring, like, the meme, is, like, they're literally one token away from 70, so, like, they basically have to have 70 at that point. So it was probably in their best interest just to have 68. Because otherwise they'd basically have to do 70. Twitch better not be having issues. On New Year's, bro, I'm busy. I'm trying to stream. Anyway, yeah, I did see, like, you were using cheat engine and stuff, and, like, I don't know how to use that stuff to, like, look at how memory is corrupted and how ball storage works. Like, I don't know if, like, as a hypothetical, I would be able to, like, set up ball storage in a level, see, like, where it lands in memory, and then literally just predict what every single load is going to do without loading in. But I don't know, because of how complicated that sounds, I feel like it would take less effort to just not do that and just to brute force it, because I don't know how to do it. No, but why would I know how to fucking look up ball storage cheat engine shit, bro? Like, speedrunning this game did not set me up to know how to do that. It's not like you have to do that stuff anyway, and it's like, oh, this comes in handy. It's like the skill necessary for that is not something that you would generally need in most speed games. Like, oh my god. I've done 2 Rub-a-Dub Ring Mermaid Man chains in the past couple days. One of them gave me some weird... Well, I don't think it's player disable. I think Ring got corrupted in a way where it just, like, won't start. Because you can't move until Ring starts, and Ring wasn't starting. But I also was getting grabbed by Hans, so I think it must have corrupted Ring's start for some reason. And then like 25 loads later or some shit, the game crashed, and that was like all that happened that chain. Really weird. And then for the other one, it just stretched a couple things, and it crashed a lot, that's all that happened. My thing, though, I didn't think the Rub-a-Dub had, like, death effects, but, like, well, I didn't get any effects, but I got a bunch of Hans, well, I double-checked, you know, actually dying, and I was getting death results, so, well, as in a bunch of crashing, so it's good to know the Rub-a-Dub can execute some kind of memory. Like, on death. Because for some fucking reason, sandwich driving can't. So I was worried. Hey. Hello, Flame and Org. Thank you for the good luck in it. How we doing on this New Year's Eve? Isn't it weird that it literally is, like, January 1st in some places? Please don't mention job or career. The only jobs that I respect is full-time streaming and fucking drop shipping. Fuck it, oh my god, drop shipping, bro. See, I like, you ever see those videos where they're like, Here's how to make money really easily. Dropship. They always mention dropshipping, and it's like, it can't be that good, right? I feel like it can't be. There's gotta be a fucking catch, which is that like. Like I don't know what the catch would be. I guess just not paying as well as they imply. I did see, well, were you able to fix the resolution issue, Flame? It is a little finicky with movie in particular. Okay, so what you have to do, you have to download, NK Patcha, I think it's called. You have to download NK Patcha, right, and put it on the Xbox. Then you can enable Force Progressive. Then, in the modded dashboard, you make sure the 480p is disabled. And then it well, it's a little more complicated than that. Like, I tried that and it didn't work, and then I would just turn the console off and on. I would tinker with things. Obviously, mainly, you know, which one was 480p and which one wasn't set to 480p, and like, because it didn't work, so I had to like fucking keep flipping them around until it just magically worked. But yeah.
SpongeBob.
Scalping Pokemon Black and White 2. I was about to say I wish I had the foresight to just buy loads of copies of Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Black and White. But then if I had foresight, I could have just bought a lottery ticket that had winning numbers, you know? I do admit, like, my Heart Gold, and my Soul Silver, rather, like, that's my Soul Silver from when I was a kid. Dude, we threw out the fucking cardboard boxes and the sleeves. I have the Pokewalker at least, but it doesn't work. I mean, that's fine, because you can replace the battery, but yeah. How's it going, Rod? Happy New Year's Eve, bruv. Don't enable 720 and 1080, don't do that. It fucks with, like, it fucks with, like, converters and shit, you don't want to do that. My Xbox is always set to 480p. Bro, yeah, if only, right? Like, the Bitcoin thing in particular, it would have been so easy to just, like, buy some Bitcoin, but, like, why would you, like, why would you think to buy Bitcoin? And then, like, a lot of parents are not, like, chronically online, so, like, they're not gonna understand. Even, like, at the time, they weren't gonna understand the value of Bitcoin, so... Yeah. Unfortunately, like, that would have been, like, the best way ever to get fucking rich as hell, because it takes, like, no effort, but... A lot of people were not in the know. Because they were either not, like, chronically online, or they were too young. But if I was my current age... Like, back then, I probably would have bought some fucking Bitcoin. Yeah, because even then, it's like, okay, what's the worst that can happen if I buy, like, £10 worth of Bitcoin and it goes to shit? It's like, okay, I lost £10. Like, it was really not that big of a deal. The Xbox is a cool console. The 360 is too. They're both, like, both cool. You feel like an epic gamer for owning them. But dude, particularly the OG X. I think, in my opinion, I think the OG Xbox has the best Xbox design. It's such a fat fucking square. Like, it was like it was more rectangle-y, but it's so thick. It's so heavy. It's so powerful for the time. You really do feel like you own a premium piece of hardware, you know what I mean? My PC was ass, yeah. I've never tried, like, mining. Of course, you know, I mine some diamonds in Minecraft, but outside of that, when it comes to crypto mining, I've never tried anything like that. Not only can I not be arsed, but obviously, like, these days, you're not gonna make nearly as much as you could have back then. Yeah, beating a game you never beat as a kid is a good feeling.
heavy.
There are some games I need to do that with, but for the most part, I've mostly completed the, well, beaten at the very least. Because I don't really like 100% in games that much. I prefer to beat games generally.
Oops, forgot my floaties.
But still, you know, beating a game. There's some games I gotta go back to though.
Ooze macho.
Me when I miss right side rock slide skip. This is proof that left side rock slide skip is better. In a brev. I didn't even mention left side rock slide skip. I mean rock slide rewind
Macho.
in the tutorial because that's not even like an alternative. It is like clearly inferior. It's really bad. Left, you can do a left side rock slide skip, it's just like genuinely horrible. It's like way less lenient. And there's like no visual cue for it. Yeah, I think movie GBA is alright. Because like, well, I haven't played BFB GBA since I was a kid, but people say that that game is really bad. And I know Revenge of the Flying Dutchman GBA is really bad. Creature GBA is actually pretty good. And I haven't played Lights Camera Pants GBA. So like, at least of like the ones that I know, movie GBA seems like pretty good. Like compared to at least Dutchman GBA, good lord, that game was bad. How's it going, Brightside? The GBA was a good system to make games for because, like, obviously it's not like they had to make an extremely demanding, intense game or anything. The other thing as well is that, like, when the DS originally came out, like, the old models and the DS Lite, like, they both had GBA support. So, like, there was just such a huge market for GBA games, even when the DS was, like, in its prime. This run is not very good, but that's okay. What do you mean middle gang rock slide skip? We're gonna have to put you down. Dude, I hate the rock slide rewind is fast in NPL. Because it's not even that fast. It doesn't even save that much time, but you still, like, obviously, because the category's short, you still feel like you need to do it. Like, at least in other categories, it's like, oh, it saves like a minute and a half. With that, dude, in that category, it literally saves like 12 seconds or something, if that even. It's probably like 10 seconds. But you still feel like you gotta do it. Man, wow. That was not as bad as I thought, actually.
I found one.
Thank you for the good luck, Chief. How you doing today? Yeah, I've had some, like, really close calls where I'm like, bro, there's no way that worked, and it did. It is, like, surprisingly lenient. Like, obviously, the fact that it can fail despite the thud, that's always gonna catch you off guard and just, you know... But it is... Well, it's not lenient, but it's not as not lenient as it seems.
You have to.
I like the fat PS3 because, well, first of all, it's fat, so it looks cool because it's fat, big chungus. But the other thing is, it isn't even just the convenience of having, obviously, three libraries in one. It also just, like, upscales them and makes them look pretty nice. I was literally playing PS1 games today, actually. I played Digimon World and Crash Bandicoot 2. And those, well, I didn't really like Digimon World, but Crash 2 is good. Like, I found out... Okay, well, here's what I found out, right? I found out that Digimon World 2 never came out in Europe, and I looked at, like, what the game is about, and I was like, ah, for fuck's sake, because, like, it looks like... I feel like it would probably be my favorite one of the trilogy. I don't know why, like, a lot of games, like, they make the game, and it's, like, good, but it's, like, flawed. So then they make a sequel where they just improve everything, but, like, the core, like, the formula is the same. They didn't do that with Digimon World, it's, like, all different games, bro. Like, apparently, like, because the first one's, like, a Tomodachi kind of thing, and then the second one is, like a dungeon, like, I don't even know how to describe it. And then the third one is, like, a traditional, like, turn-based RPG. And that sounds pretty up my alley as well. It's just one disc. Yeah, no, the DS has always had very low resolution. I remember I was actually, like, I looked up the resolution of the 3DS yesterday because I was actually curious, and it's very low. I knew it was low, but, like, what, it's really low. I do have component cables for PS2 and upscalers, but again, I barely use PS2 anymore. I usually just use the PS3. Bro, I don't think anybody likes VFB pull storage, right? Like, as far as I'm aware, like, I know they had to, like, update the route a few times, but I can't imagine it's anything too interesting. Like, it just goes to show, like, pull storage, like, it really is reliant on the ability to warp where you want, and it can't do that, so nobody likes it. To be fair, a lot of people don't like movie pull storage either, but... Like, I've heard people say the even, like, movie any percent is better than, like, the Battle PS2 any percent, which I was surprised by, because like, the Xbox movie any percent I don't think is very good.
The manliness has landed.
This cycle's slightly funky.
Coming through.
Trying to, like, not die. Well, now it's fine, but yeah. Alright, if I can get past SD102, then I'm already gonna call the stream a success compared to last time. Yeah, you just need to get all the tokens and then beat Neptune. Yeah, so that's, like, yeah, you just got, well, you already know what to do, you literally just fixed it, but yeah. No problem. Yeah, for some reason, like, Battle 480p, like, works fine, its movie is fucked for some reason, so you have to, like, I don't know if any other games get fucked like that, or if it's, like, literally just movie, I have no idea, but... It is a pretty, like, stupid, like, the fact that you need to do that to fix it, but... Oh well, I mean, obviously, you could still, everything else still functions the same, as long as you weren't looking to do more than 480p on anything, like, you know, fixing movie doesn't have any, like, downsides or anything, you know, it just works. The Sonic Wave guitar just has a really, really small hitbox, unupgraded guitar. Upgraded guitar has a significantly bigger hitbox. Hello, Frog. Thank you for the good luck. I think it went well, probably. Well, I just needed what'd you call it? Like an adhesive filling? Where they don't, like, cut the entire thing down and replace the literal entire filling, they just, like, stick a filling to the old one. Where it's been, like, chipped.
It's going up.
Yeah, you're expected to upgrades, but it is possible to beat the game without upgrades, but you never really expected to do that. But yeah, I don't know, maybe the dentist appointment went well. I'm actually, like, I can't say without a doubt, but still feel that, like, as of right now, still feel that, 24/7 pain. There was, like, apparently there was plaque, and they had to, like, clean it. And then obviously, like, they added they cut as part of the filling, and then added an adhesive filling. But it still, like, hurts as much as before I got there. But for the first time in a few days, I was actually able to eat on the right side of my mouth, even if it was still a little sensitive, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I am wondering if she put an adhesive filling on the wrong tooth because it still feels cracked to me, but I think for now I'm going to trust the process then and trust that she did her job. It's kind of funny that Persona's 30 years old soon, because I'd imagine like most people started with like 4 or 5. I started with 5. Like, the only Persona games I've played are, like, the original 5. I played a few, like, well, I say a few, like, relative to the whole length of the game. A few hours of Royal and Persona 3 Reload. By the sounds of it, Flame, you need to new everything, bro. Oh yeah, I also had to wake up, like, really fucking early. I still did get, like, I don't know, like 5.5 hours of sleep or something, but that's like, after already getting, like, 2 hours and, like, 3 hours, so... Yeah, I'm a little worried about playing bad, but I don't know, this run's not bad, so we'll see how it goes. But, like, that combined with, like, the pain... I don't want to be, like, you know... Like, if it sounds like I'm in a sour mood or something, I don't mean to be, it's just, like, you know, tired and stuff. Like, not a good way to spend, you know, New Year's Eve.
So much destruction. A new path. No.
Yeah, and I mean, like, I don't even... I don't know of... There are so few good third-party controllers, like, for old controllers in general. Especially for the OG controller, I do not know a single third-party one that's, like, decent. Like, you really... Especially for speedrunning, where, like, all the angles matter a ton. You really want OEM. And even then... Then, because the controller is still just not good, you may need to replace it kind of often. I used to, like, I'm using a 360 controller now. I used to be able to replace my 360 controllers, like, maybe once a year or every 10 months or so. Like, sometimes I could stretch it out more. But maybe every, like, 10 months to 12 months, right? Not anymore. I think some tricks I do, like rub-it-up skip, like, really wear out the sticks quickly. I do have replacement sticks, but I don't have any, like, replacement rubber pads for, like, the buttons. Because the first thing to go is always either the analog stick. It's always either the analog stick or the A button. It's always one of those two things. Except for the one time I used a wired controller, in which case the wire was the first thing to go, but that was kind of... That was kind of the exception. One of the reasons why I don't get wired 360 controllers anymore. They're like stupidly long, and like which is not necessary. And then they just like break easy, like more quickly. Yeah, I've already gotten further this stream than I did last stream. That's really sad. I wasn't even tired last stream. Or at least I don't remember being tired. Hello, pie my fucking eye. Thank you for the good luck. How you doing today? Ah, bro, I'm short. Not in real life, I'm short on Manleys. I had to get those boxes just then. I don't know if it would have been faster. Nah, that was faster than getting the weenie TNT again, I think. I'm not 4'7". Bruv. Dude, I did a rub-it-up skip on Zemu the other day, and Zemu has like fucking 2 or 3 frames of input lag, and I literally got the trick like 4th try. I was like, what the hell's going on? But, yeah, input lag. Do you mean Wilcon's section of the collab mod, or do you mean, like, Wilcon's making a mod? Oh shit, a Latte posted a way to manip frogfish. But I forgot to look at it. Well, I saw it, like, really early in the day, so I forgot it. I don't remember what to do. I meant to, like, look into it. I didn't... I mismanaged my time today.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
It was like... Okay, well this is the same, and then you do like this. That did not work. Bro. Okay. Well, hope it's coming along well anyway. That's funny, Sky.
To get to shelf.
You can, you just need to load into a non-SB level for its safe, like, you need to set it up like that. What are you testing? I'm assuming it's something to do with Weenie. Alright. Because I was gonna say, if you're doing, like, more extensive testing, I was gonna ask you to use the spreadsheet so that, like, I know what testing you've done. I really want to believe that Rubber has potential, but, like, the fact that it doesn't have any, like, timer or text corruption effects so far that we've seen just doesn't leave me too hopeful, unfortunately. Are we leaving 6-7 behind in 2025, or are people gonna start like, I'm assuming people are gonna say it like the fucking moment it's 2026. And that'll be like part of the joke.
That's how we do things in Bikini Bottom. Going down.
I also played more Kirby Air Riders today. I thought I was gonna be one and done with that game. But then I found out about, I forgot the name of the mode, but it's basically like boss rush, not boss rush, why did I say boss rush? I mean, well, the final, like, world of it is basically boss rush, but it's like a roguelike thing. And you actually, like, there's a lot to do, there's a lot of hours you could put into that. Like, especially because there's a New Game Plus mode. Tripline combat, I guess. Well, Dennis is my go-to, but I'm assuming you already tried Dennis. Yeah, I mean, I got clickbaited too. I thought it was my last stream. And then I realized that the 31st... I realized that the 31st is the day the jam is not here. Yeah, see, look. Alright, like... Dude, playing combat is weird. I don't know if you saw, but I got an effect where there was, like, random text in the top right corner for, like, no reason.
This is gonna hurt.
I haven't had KFC since Monday, bro. Well, I know that's 2 days ago, but I'm just saying, it's not like I ate KFC, like, today.
How you like me now?
I think that worked. Howdy, Peppa.
Dark.
Yes, Happy New Year's Eve. Hopefully hopefully 2026 is better than 2025. Probably not. 2016 was a little bit of a fever dream, but I especially feel like 2020 onwards is like not even living in the real world anymore, bro.
That's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
I can see my rock from here. Oh, wait, it's just a rock.
Wave 3. Dude, I really wish you could corrupt, like, actual combat arenas.
Like me now.
I got a 25, I need to shoot myself right now, right now, right now. I'm trying to remember, dude, if I recall, I swear Pizza Hut used to be, like, so popular here, and now I think it might have fell off, honestly. I can't remember, like, the last time I saw a Pizza Hut. I mean, to be fair, I don't, like, actively go out of my way to look for them.
This place.
That's probably... No, that is, like, actually probably random, Sky. Zemu does that sometimes. I would recommend using, Resin's Fork of Zemu, because he updated it recently and he uses a more modern version of Zemu. The only issue with it is that it doesn't forcibly close whenever Zemu just has a hiccup. So sometimes it's hard to tell, like, if a crash... But to be fair, Zemu crashes are a bit rare in the first place. But, like, it's crashed in places before where it looks like actual ball storage issues, such as turning around on Sunday, and then I'll go test it again, and it didn't happen. I'm like, okay, well... Yeah. That checks out. Speaking of cookie dough, I ate some cookie dough a few days ago. I think the Wii came out, I'm not sure about the PS3, but I think the Wii came out in 2007 in Europe, because we used to get everything really late. I actually, like, I know this is a TV show that I'm about to mention, but it's just, like, the first thing that came to mind after I said that. I looked up, like, when did Phineas and Ferb, like, start airing, right? If I recall correctly, I'm pretty sure Phineas and Ferb started airing in the UK, like, literally, like, a fucking year after it aired in the US. It was something like that. It was really, really far away. Wow, that is unfair. Holy fuck. This Netherman is bad. It's bad, bad, bad. Are you using an up-to-date version of Zemu, Sky? Like, when I say up-to-date, I mean, like, the past, like, couple months or something. I don't know what to tell you then, unfortunately. Bruh, I haven't had cookie dough that many times in my life, but, like, there was this one place, it was really expensive, but it was so fucking good. It was so good. Test it on your Xbox, see what happens, bro. Honestly, I'm not going to test it, but it would make more sense for me to test it, because I literally have, like, 5 OGs. I'll just make my poor Thompson box do it. I think after the Wii, I didn't get many consoles for a long time. I mean, I did get the 3DS, actually, but that was still, like, 5 years later. Yeah, so I think I went a pretty long time, like, getting a new console. Spent a while just with the consoles I had. And that is how. Gesk? Dude, you know what's really weird about Gesk, right? If you look at my sheet, because I tried Time Challenge, the fucking thing never crashes. It's weird. It made me realize that, like, Gesk just feels bigger than it actually is, because the background has a lot going on. But, like, the actual track, the level's, like, puny. You know, like, it has, like, hardly anything going on. That's probably why there's, like, no fucking effects for it. And hardly any crashes. It'd be the most typical thing in the world if we could finally get, like a task skip that's, like, really useful in, like, not ETU, and it's literally, like, Gesk Macho or some shit. Could you imagine? I'd shoot myself. Gesk Macho, and it literally saves, like, 2 seconds. I don't think any task skip is possible in Gask. I really don't. I don't think I may go. I will eventually test Gask. It'll be like the last thing I test. I reckon it'll be difficult to even see an effect. I think it's possible I could go the entire thing without seeing an effect, but maybe I'm wrong. Not a bad goal to have, I guess. You know what I just remembered exist is, okay, well, first of all, my manlies are not looking very good. That's terrific. The other thing is that, because I forgot to get the stack at the beginning of the level. What was the other thing I was gonna say? Oh yeah, I only just remembered that New Year's resolutions exist. I'm probably not gonna... Like, I'm gonna have, like, goals. I want to find another ball storage time save, but... And I want to, like... Obviously, the tutorials will be finished, and then I want to finish the PvZ video, so I have, like, a few goals, I guess, but nothing crazy. I'm either going to barely have enough, or barely not have enough. Nice. I bought, a game for £1, flushed away on PS2. It is not that good. I mean, to be fair, it is like a full-on, like, platformer. It's not like a minigame compilation or anything. It's full proper, and I think it has voice actors from the movie. I've never actually watched the movie, but I think it has the voice actors from the movie, because, like, the voice acting doesn't sound, like, bad. I think the Sly games are kind of expensive. Is it, I know there's a Sly game that people don't consider that good, but I don't remember what... Is this Sly 3, maybe, that people don't like that much? I'm not sure. Anyway, this is kind of slow, dude. If I just got the half-a-second stack in SCDA, I wouldn't be losing all this time right now. Assuming I wouldn't have choked. Which, you know, to be fair, I might have choked anyway, but I don't know. Yeah, I've never played a Sly game, so I wasn't sure which one it was. Because there's a lot of games where, like, the third entry is the one that people don't like, so I just assumed it would be that one. Man... That's pretty annoying, because Dennis 1 and 2 went actually very well in practice. They were actually both, like, way better than... Well, Dennis 1 was, like... Yeah, it was, like, a little above average, and then Dennis 2 was, like, just great. I was really happy with that, but it is, not paying off so far. No, I've never played Wallace. Jam has Wallace and Gromit on PS2. Well, it's either PS2 or Xbox he has it on. It's probably PS2. I don't have it. Yeah, Hundo's bad, but also, to be fair, like, there's no Hundo tutorial or anything. Hundo is getting better and better, but it's still, like... In my opinion, I don't think Hundo in this game will probably ever be a good category. It has novelty because it's 100%, and, like, there are parts of it that are genuinely, like, very good, but... There really is too much backtracking, and I don't think we'll be able to task skip everything. I don't think we'll have a future with that. And even if that does happen, we might, you know... If we have to burn, like, 30 loads to skip a task and save 5 seconds, that's not really gonna make the run better. Hello, Witty. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, there is something really just satisfying about, like, not only 100%ing a game in general, but, like, 100%ing in, like, a speedrunning sense. Because you're completing the game, you're doing everything as fast as possible, not just, like, aspects of the game, certain aspects, and then you can avoid other aspects, and no, it's, like, literally everything. And I just think that's, like, really cool. like it just makes movie 100% like quite a bit better than it would be. Because like it is a hard category. It is like genuinely it's the hardest category in the game. But you know, hardest doesn't automatically mean best because the pacing's really bad. But of course, you know, I've put up with a lot in that category because I want to put up with a lot in that category because deep down, I do have an appreciation for it. I do appreciate the category. So I have like 9,000 attempts or something in Hundo. The best novelty is when you can any percent a game, but some any percents, it depends on the game, but some any percents are not good. Some games have any percent as like their defining category and some games don't. It's just, like a lot of games have something incredibly broken about them, you know, like a credits warp, or there's a hub world where you can go out of bounds and make it to the final boss, or just something like that, right? Just something incredibly broken, especially for like these kind of games, you know, games like Movie, where you would expect them to be broken and rushed. Like, yeah, like, there's a lot of any percents out there that aren't good. Whereas a lot of Hundos are also not good, but it's okay, like, they get a pass because it's Hundo. $9,000, get a job. Well, I was grinding Hundo so much because I wanted to, like, be done with running the game so that I could work on content creation, so I was, in a way, I was trying to get a job. Didn't really pan out the way I wanted it to. Because then I was like, I gotta make the tutorial, and was still here to this day. Except I'm actually running again, but not as much. I want to do a Sha video, yeah. I probably will. You know, that was like one of my favorite games growing up. And I feel like I have a lot to say with the game. I just gotta find a balance between, like, how much, like, obviously, you know, I gotta analyze stuff, but I'm wondering, like, how much of it should be, like, analysis and how much of it should be, like, funny, you know, like, jokes. I mean, obviously, you can turn analysis into comedic, like, scenes or, like, comedic skits or whatever, but it's kind of like how, like, the exact direction I want to take it in, I'm not sure. Because my Plants vs. Zombies video is, like, obviously I'm telling you what the game is about and, you know, ranking the plants and everything and the zombies, but it isn't, like, super serious or anything, and I feel like I should probably continue that approach where it's like, yeah, I'm analyzing, but not, like, super, super deeply. I think that's probably a good angle.
I didn't do that.
Because, like, I want to make a video, like, I want to make videos that I personally would enjoy watching. Like if I want to make a video where if I wasn't the one who made the video and then I watch it, I'm like, oh, that was a good video. You know? And what I like doing is not, like, incredibly deep analysis, but obviously, like, you know, some analysis. And then, like, obviously you got jokes. Just, like, every couple minutes or whatever. Hello, Jess. Thank you for the good look.
I wish this place had something to read.
Yeah, I just mentioned Pizza Hut because I don't even, like, again, I don't, like, go out of my way to, like, look for Pizza Huts, but I cannot remember the last time I saw a Pizza Hut, which makes me wonder if they're even around anymore. They probably are, but they probably fell off compared to, like, 15 years ago or something, because I remember before they were really popular. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, like, when you've heard the same line over and over and over and over again, it's just not going to hit the same, because you know exactly what's going to happen at the exact moment. You know the exact beat if it's a skit or not, you know the exact beat, the pacing, you know everything.
We do things in Bikini Bottom.
Especially when you're, like, editing something to look perfect, and you just keep rolling it back again and again and again, and, like, you're not even impressed by your editing skills anymore. You're literally just like, okay, good, there's nothing wrong with it, I can finally move on. Like, it's weird. Like, it feels like, because, you know, content creation is art, it feels like you almost have to, like, get sick of your own art. In terms of content creation, it seems like you have to get, like, sick of it if you want to perfect it. Well, maybe not perfect, but, like, to make something, like, quality. But then, obviously, months later, you can look back at it and be like, yeah, you know, the process was tough, but I'm glad that I made it. It kind of reminds me of, what's his name, Defunct Land or something like that, right? He said he hates making videos, but the only thing that he hates more than making videos is not making videos. And I was like, oh my god, that is so true. That's literally, like, how I feel. I hate the entire, like, editing process and everything, but I would just so much rather, like, make a video than that. Did I hit him too soon? Jesus Christ. No, I'm not streaming for the rest of the week.
Now I know how my
Yeah,
ancestors
you know, I don't want to make
felt.
slop. I'm not looking to make, like, a magnum opus, you know, at the end of the day, like, you can't just spend, like, 10 years making one video, but, like, you know, I don't wish to make what I would personally consider slop. You know, this is Watch Mojo, the top 10 fucking... top 10 gamer girls in anime, and it's like, what are we doing? like that was not made through passion, that was just made because it's like, oh yeah, that'll probably generate views, bro. Which, like, you know, there's always gonna be loads of slop channels that they're only gonna get worse, but I'm not, you know. I just want to make something that I will like. Well, yeah, I mean, well, I don't think anybody said you shouldn't be accurate with what you're saying. Because, like, you should, you know, you shouldn't lie in your videos or just spread misinformation, but it's but there is, like, there's a difference between, like, what's necessary to say and what's not necessary to say. With the PvZ video, I kind of, like, trimmed the fat and made it, like, for the most part, other than jokes, I'm mostly saying what I felt like needs to be said. FBS, just buffer bruv, keg W. Buffer harder. Bro needs a new controller stat. Fuck no. Bro, I'm telling you now, right? Like, I bet like 10% of original Xbox users actually prefer the Duke. And even then, you need, like, fucking Big Chungus hands for that. Like, why are the buttons shaped like that? I hate the way that they're shaped. The only thing I prefer about the Duke is that, like, the start and select buttons are in better positions, but, like, I can literally just use a 360 controller. And then they're in good positions, while also the rest of the controller actually being good, in my opinion. Anyway, peep this. Big shovels, yeah. I mean, for some reason, Americans seem, like, weirdly tall. So, if they're tall, then they probably have, like, big hands as well. Although Jess is not American, but in general, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Americans have, like, slightly bigger hands than... just because, like, they're so, like, tall, so I'd imagine the rest of their body would follow suit. Okay, it is not high IQ play. And wait, hold on. Sky, no, we haven't, but there's no reason why it would do anything because it's SpongeBob's costumes the right to memory, not Patrick's. Well, I did like very light testing with it years ago, but obviously that's, you know. Like, obviously, Ball is being stored to SpongeBob's costume. It's like, why would it store to Patrick's? I don't think it will. I mean, obviously, it's good to look into it, but I'm just saying, I don't think. I mean, what even counts as a Patrick level?
I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Me when the Plank Combat Ball Storage Elvis Patrick effect finally kicks in. It does nothing. Crashes the game. Bro, that's gonna do fuck all in those levels. Like, even if there was something, like, that ain't gonna do shit. I think there could be, like, a Plank Combat effect or something that, like, duplicates the token, but I wouldn't count on it. You'd probably have to die for that. And it'd just take ages. I'm probably never testing Plank Combat, TBH. Select star is not obsolete.
Oh, slidey stuff.
Dude, if that was a little later, the room would have died. I'm not... Your birthday is January 1st? That's like... I feel like January 1st is one of the worst dates to have your birthday, because nobody gives a fuck. Everybody's thinking about the fact that it's a new year.
Hammer time. Coming through. Ugh.
I knew people in school. Well, I did know somebody whose birthday was on New Year's Day, and then I knew twins whose birthday was, I don't remember exactly when, but it was like early January. Not the first though, but it was close, which I found interesting. Because your select button isn't working properly. Bruv. That's probably why. Completely different effects to WoW. What do you compare it to? For what? I guess we should try, like, Mindy Skip or something. I don't know, like... I have a file that I use on Zemu that gives me the plain sponge and the Mermaid Man costume early. But that might mean that we need to test fucking sliding and driving levels. Well, there's no reason to test, like, Caveman SpongeBob or whatever the fuck. Or, I mean, Caveman Patrick. Well, actually, no, is Caveman Patrick a Chi one? I don't remember. What are the two Patrick costumes you can get in the extras menu? I know one of them is Elvis, I don't know what the other one is. Do you know how many extras you need for those? Because I think Patrick, Disco Patrick is like 20-ish, but I don't know what the other one is. $32, you'd still have to run an extra. I mean, even 20, you'd probably realistically need to run an extras category. Unless the skipping's, like, okay. You know what the literal, okay, here's a nightmare scenario, right? Well, maybe not nightmare, well, yeah, kinda. Imagine, like, Sunday Skip, but it only works with Disco Patrick, and it's so fast that you have to grab 20 extras and all tokens. Could you fucking imagine that? Like, literally, what would even be the point then? That'd be the fucking worst thing ever. You're literally just running, like, pseudo-hundo. That'd be so bad. Dude, I really hope it doesn't affect, like, other non-SB levels, because, like, that is just so much more testing. I mean, obviously, if it leads to something good, then obviously, but I thought we were not literally getting to the beginning of the end, but it can feel like that when I've tested, like, all of Knucklehead, Time and Ring, and you know, Rock Slide as well, Time and Ring, and, yeah. I hope to not find out in real time that there's even more testing to be done. Because then I gotta go right back to Rock Slide and fucking suffer, and then I gotta go back to Weenie and suffer, and then I gotta go back to Knucklehead and suffer. Put me out of my misery. I also need to look for Goob Disable. That did not work, but like I can't just 42 runs over, I think. Is it over? No, it's not over. No. I got confused. There's a lot of... I do a lot in this split, so I got confused. The trick I did just now was a 1 frame unless you buffer it, which you can only do on Xbox. Also, I'm, like, really struggling to keep this run alive. Like, it is alive, but this next split is very hard to play close to the gold. I need to play risky. But if I can do that, then this run has a decent chance to PB.
Other, stuff?
God, you got so many manlies, dude. Fuck! Oh my fucking god. Just fucking over just like that. That's fucking great. Cause I... Dude, fuck off.
Oh, the key.
I didn't get the fucking checkpoint. I missed it by, I don't even know how much, but I missed it. Kind of runs just insanely over. That's not even the first time I've done that. I've done that before. I was literally thinking about it while I was doing this, and I still fucking did it too early. Like it was on my mind, and I still did it. Dude, I was like almost on that trigger. That was really annoying. Like, dude, like, not even, like, losing the run to guess jumps or something, like, losing it to pressing R, like, literally not even half a second too early. How are you doing, Wilcon? It doesn't even feel like the 31st to me, but... there's always that adjustment period when it's a new year. Yeah, iPie said that they tested your mod. I'll be looking forward to it when it's released, of course. I still have a couple things to play. I'm trying to remember what they were. I don't know. Oh yeah, it was Double H's and Chatter's Possession mods, and then... and then obviously I'll play your mod when it's done. And, then... a little bit later, there'll be collab mod. I wish I could take, like, a 5-year coma, and then I wake up, and there's just so many mods to play, bro. So many mods. I would recommend playing some mods. They're pretty good. Especially, like, BFB Mix and Movie Mashup, because they're so, like, long compared to most mods. You just get a lot of playtime out of them. Relative to the amount of effort it takes to install the mods in the first place. Because, like, with other mods, like, some of them are not HMM compatible. So it could be a lot of effort for, like, a 10-minute mod, but when you have Mix and Mashup, which are much longer, like, it's worth the effort. I don't even know if they're HMM compatible, I don't remember, but... Okay, cool. Okay, well, in which there's probably a tutorial on how to set up HMM, which is, it's pretty easy to set up. There should be like probably a quick tutorial.
Upsy daisy. These just
I don't think it's worth turning the camera up. Panning it up, I'm just gonna keep panning it down. Holy lag. It tried like so hard to not work. It was like, that was like the world's biggest buffer lag spike, bro.
we're men. Just roll with it, I always say.
Yeah, I feel like generally things take longer than you think they're gonna take, so when they don't, it's like, wow, I have all this free time now. I want to finish this run because it'd be nice to finish a run before the end of the year, but also... Hold on. I want to see if this would have PB'd, because that was otherwise a really good BBBH. So I want to see if I could have PB'd. I'm proud of you, Wilcon.
I've got a lot.
The only thing I'll be watching at night is, whatever's on my YouTube backlog to watch, while I test bowl storage like a degenerate. I mean, maybe I'll watch, like, anime or something, but... Well, I mean, that's even worse, actually, but... Actually, is it worse to do bowl storage testing that's realistically not gonna lead to anything, or is it worse to watch anime? That's actually, like, a good question. I actually don't know the answer to that one. Like, I don't know. I just plan to, like, watch the fireworks when it hits 12 o'clock. And, yeah, that's kind of it. I'll just do whatever until I feel tired. Okay, have fun with your Mario Party, bruv. That would be cool. It'd be nice to know, like, without a doubt, like, my hours. Obviously, I've streamed this game for 4,500 hours, but there are times where I stream movie, but it's accidentally on a different directory and vice versa. And then there's, like, I don't know, like, how much of that is, like, loading screens, or where I had to go AFK for 10 minutes to get rid of a spider? Like, I don't know, like... And even then, it's not including, like, any of my practice, any of the runs I do offline, any of the bowl storage testing, any, you know. So it's hard to make, like, an estimate as accurate as I'd like.
Upsy daisy.
Even though I do believe my estimate of 5,500 hours is probably pretty accurate. But, like, not knowing without a doubt. And it'd be cool to know, like, the exact number of tokens collected, too, yeah. You know, if this were a PC game, we probably would be able to track that stuff fairly easily. Dude, holy...
You're almost.
Yeah. I mean... Think about it like this, right? I mean, it could be worse. Like... The SM64 intro, like, from boot to, like, when you can actually control Mario, dude, that's, like, over 50 seconds. Even on the Japanese version, it's, like, 50 seconds, I think. So, like, and the top runners have tens of thousands of attempts in, like, the main categories. Imagine how many, like, hours, potentially years of their life they've lost to that. To just the intro. You know, adding, like, again, at least 50 seconds per reset, except for the incredibly rare times where they reset before that, but that's, like, stupid rare. Do you mean, like... Disco, Patrick, now the woman floating block could be its own, like, chain? Have we, like, definitely confirmed this? Well, obviously by we, I mean you, but you know what I mean? Dude. I don't want to do all that testing, bro. I don't want to do it. I was so distracted by the thought of having to do that, I didn't even pay attention to if I got middle door or not.
Oh boy! Alright! All hail, Plankton! Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
8,700. Yeah. So I guess I have like nearly an entire year in movie. Well, not nearly, but it's not that far off. It's kind of cool. I feel like a lot of people have like a few thousand hours in like at least one game. I feel like for a lot of people it's some shit like Fortnite, Minecraft, CS:GO, TF2. Is that a lot of bytes? Turn around. Sky, I don't know how to say this without it sounding like I'm saying it to you personally, because I'm not. Well, like, I don't actually mean it, but I want to kill you so bad right now. But I do not mean it. But I do, but I don't. It's very strange feelings right now. It just feels like it's never gonna fucking, like, if, like, I don't know, like, you could see it as a good thing or a bad thing depending on, like, obviously your perspective. We're never gonna be fully done testing this shit. It feels like we're genuinely never gonna be fully done. I mean, we're not even, like, that's not even factoring scripts, which you said can only apply to the driving levels, but still, like, that's 4 levels that we need to, like, fully inspect.
I command you to kill him!
I wonder how long it actually takes to get 20, like, extras, because some of them aren't actually that slow. Naked Patrick is pretty much 100% an all extras exclusive as far as I'm concerned. But there might be potential for... Yeah. So it's still, like, secondary to the other costumes in a way. Well, not plain Sponge, but the other ones. Yeah, you get one for free there. Obviously, there's Card and Extra, there's the Sunday shortcut. The 2 in Weenie are pretty free, I would say. Well, one of them's like a second, but that's pretty, you know, small amount of time loss. Yeah. Depending on the category, like, for example, you might be able to do, like Sunday Ring Lap 3, that gives you a free extra, for example. Well, in Hundo, enabling the costume will take, like, hardly any time, so the setup there is nothing. Alright, so that would have PB'd if I didn't do guitar, activate guitar storage too early. I literally did it by, like, probably not even half a second too early. And if I didn't do that, it would have PB'd by, like, 2 to 3 seconds. That kind of sucks, but, like, it goes to show, like... I'm not, like, super overdue for a PB or whatever, but it shows I can, absolutely. Like, because the run wasn't even that good. Like, not even factoring that, the run was, like, decent, but not, like, great or anything, you know?
Who recovered my crown and saved Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob and Patrick.
I will put this in the bullying channel.
I'm so proud of you. Thanks, Mindy. I've learned a few things about myself. I may be a dork and a wingnut.
Knucklehead McSpazatron.
Yes, but more importantly, I'm a kid, and I like being a kid.
Yeah, so hopefully I PB, like, soon in January. Thank you for the GGs. That kinda, again, it's unfortunate, but I'm not gonna cry about it. The run was good at first, and then it was kinda bad. I began bringing it back, but then it was kinda bad again. Brought it back again, and then that happened. So yeah, the run was, like, okay. Again, not factoring the BBBH thing, the run was okay. But it's pretty clear I can definitely get 1x. I mean, that's what I was going for anyway, but just... this run just made it, like, more clear that I can get 1x. I guess we go again, right? I'm just so distracted by the costume thing. It was hard to pay attention to, like, half that run. Yeah, you can have, like, plain Sponge and, like, Disco Patrick on at the same time. Unless you mean... Oh, wait, yeah. I knew you could do that, I just assumed it didn't mean anything. Yeah, so, okay, if we think about it, like, literal worst-case scenario... There are some levels where all 4 tasks should be tested. With all those combinations of costumes. And then, ideally, you test all 4 load variants. So what would that look like? Like, let's say, like, Knucklehead. That's, like... Fucking hell. I mean, obviously immediately 4, and then... multiples of 4, so that's 16 separate sheets just for default costume. Oh wait, are you sure that enabling, like, multiple SpongeBob costumes at once, for example, would change anything? Because I assumed they would just prioritize whatever you opened.
I'd like to wake up now.
Right, yeah, okay.
Ooh.
Obviously, we've just been doing whatever SpongeBob won, and then... I don't give a single fuck about Chundo, bro. Fuck that. That is, like, the biggest waste of time possible. Because it's like, if you're gonna spend time doing that, you could have spent time, like, with the actual costumes that do stuff. We are never gonna be done with this shit, are we? It's getting to a point where it's like... I feel like the sheet is gonna be so clogged, like, do we just make a new sheet for, like, different combinations? Yeah, I don't know, like... You said that you can predict, but sometimes you can't, and if there was a way to always predict... But I don't know how to do that. Testing does feel like a waste of time, because I feel like one day, somebody could just drop, like, the ultimate easy method of figuring out... Like, but, like, I don't know. Brother, the more optimized the top 5 gets, the harder that is to justify. Like, we made that rule a while ago, and even now, I'm like... I wasn't thinking, like, oh, we should... make the audio rule go, like, above top 10, but it was like... Man, it's harder to get top 10 now than it was before, which makes the rule, like, not as... harsh, I guess? It makes it, like, less harsh.
SpongeBob.
Ah, man. I don't even want to test Rub-a-Dub later. But, like, I wouldn't have found the fucking weenie thing if I didn't bother testing weenie, so... Oh, that also means Knucklehead PS2 testing isn't done. I can't be asked. I'm not gonna test it, but... Obviously only me, Default and Mimi Man were tested for that. If it can offset enough... Because Knucklehead, like, on PS2 doesn't seem to have Mindy skip, but I'm wondering, like... If you can offset... Like, I guess the number of bytes or whatever the fuck, I don't know how to word it. But if you're able to, like, offset it enough, compared to, like, Default and Mimi Man, maybe you can get it to do that.
So much destruction.
What about Hundo Flame? Oh. I mean... I get what you're saying, but, I mean, there has to be a way to fix your audio. I don't think... Like, I'm not trying to diss your skills or anything, but I don't think you'd get 10th, like, first run. Like, assuming, like, you're not practicing a lot beforehand. Oops.
Welcome.
Wait, why was I about to do cheats? What was wrong with me?
Welcome.
Well, yeah, I didn't think it was, like, your audio in general. I meant, like, there might be a way to fix the audio for the capture card.
Bikini Bottom, the manager.
My assumption is that there's something to do with, like, the converter not liking the audio input for some reason, but I do have an idea on how to fix it. It'd be a little complicated, I think. I think you would need, like, audio splitters, and then you would split some of the audio into the capture card audio input, and then you would, like...
Welcome.
And then you'd use the other part of the splitter to have audio in for your
Bikini Bottom, the
monitor or whatever.
here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Yeah, no, I've never heard of an issue like that. I don't know what
Manager.
to tell you. Well, okay, I have one idea, but I don't think you're gonna like it.
It's a short slide from
Actually, no, even that doesn't make sense. Yeah, no, well,
manager.
yeah, I mean, it depends on...
A manager is always prepared.
When you boot up the Xbox and it's, like, is doing its intro, it's not in 480p, it's in 480i, which would maybe then imply that it's only, the audio doesn't work in 480p. But I don't know why that would be the case, because that doesn't make, like, logical sense. Unless your capture card doesn't like 480p specifically, like audio, but that doesn't make any fucking sense. So I don't know what to tell you, bro. I think you just have, like, a weird, like, capture card.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, or something.
I don't know. Okay, but, okay. My idea, though, right? I just thought of a better way of doing it. So obviously, you're using an AV to HDMI converter and then putting the HDMI converter through a capture card, right? That capture card should have an audio in channel, I would assume. So what I'm thinking, right? I don't know if it'd actually work.
Good thing SpongeBob.
What if you... Okay, so obviously you got the two AV cables, you got the white cable and the red one, right? What if you put one of them into the converter and the other one into the audio in for the capture cards? Because then you have two... Like one of them is like left channel and one of them is right channel. Oh, wait, are you using one of those, like one of those Xbox HDMI adapters? Like, where like, the port... Like, it's still like an OG Xbox, like, AV port input, like... But then on the other end, it's like an HDMI thing. I did have one of those before, and it did give me an audio issue, but not that audio issue.
SpongeBob.
I remember it was, like, slowly desyncing the audio in my capture card, so I had to, like, reset the capture card every, like, 2 hours or some shit. I think it's kind of funny that, like... Because we, I think somebody said recently, like... I swear somebody said something about, like, removing the audio requirement rule because it's, like... Or, I mean, like, enforcing audio because they were like, who in 2025 doesn't have audio but can capture the gameplay? And it's like, we literally have an example right now. Right now, in this very moment in time, we have an example. And this is only, like, a little while after they said that. Like a couple weeks or something.
Going up. Look out!
I can't even remember what I dreamt about last night. It's probably not anything interesting. It's so awesome, you can have, like, the greatest dream ever that anyone's ever had, you'll just forget it, like, the literal instant you wake up. That might not have hit the trigger, I actually don't know. I guess we'll find out together. I'm like 75% sure it didn't work. The intro should be 480i. I don't think so, Brightside. Okay, that worked somehow. I'm a little surprised by that. Thank you for the good luck, Clickstuffer. How you doing today?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Fuck no. I mean, well, I don't know if this was before you started watching me, but I did have like I don't think I had it as like an actual like donation goal, but I kept saying like, oh, Shinoa cosplay for like I don't even remember how much, $100, $200, something like that. And then I eventually got worried that somebody would actually donate that money for me to wear that shit, and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna stop like mentioning it because I'm not gonna do that.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
KFC mukbang. I feel like a KFC mukbang would be a bit like gross just because like I like KFC, but it's really fucking greasy. Which, by the way, I was at a calorie deficit again when I had KFC last, so before anyone says anything... Dude, I'm still pissed about yesterday. I went to McDonald's, right, and I got 20 nuggets, and they gave me fucking 16. I'm not even joking, dude. They gave me 16. Like, where do you get off, bro? They literally missed a whole scoop. They missed a whole scoop of chicken nuggets, bro. There's fucking 16 in there. And it just gave me, like, horror flashbacks to, like, the first ever time I had chicken nuggets, right? The first time I ever had chicken nuggets, from McDonald's, I counted them and it gave me 18, and I was like, well, that's not a good introduction to the food. But, you know, it tastes good, so that's fine. But yeah, they fucked me, dude. Oh yeah, and they increased the price. They increased the price of the nuggets again. Now they're very expensive. I never said for a singular moment, I never said for a singular second, right, that me eating KFC was healthy. Never said that. Because people call me fat, right? The easiest way to gain weight is to overeat on calories, is to consume more calories than you burn, and I wasn't doing that, which therefore means I'm not gonna get fatter from the KFC that I ate. Which is why I feel that, and then people call me fat because I had KFC. It's like I could eat a crumb of KFC and people call me fat. So you can't win, right? Oh, the $14. No, they don't cost. They cost like £7, so that's like $10 probably. Back in my day, when I first got into McDonald's nuggets, they were £4.49, which is like It's probably like $6 or something.
Well, not manager.
But now the equivalent of probably like $10.
This is a job for a manager.
Well, I'm probably not gonna eat KFC for the rest of this week. I'm probably not gonna do a KFC mukbang. There was one time before where I ate fish and chips on stream. I actually started the stream with me eating fish and chips and just playing random music, like, people just tell me to put a song on. It was like song request, but free. Free song request. I just ate the fish and chips.
Hey.
Well, I mean, obviously, like, if I got paid like 500 or something, then it wouldn't even be a question, I would just do it. Which is why I have to say the word probably, because there's always that one guy. There's always that one person who's just like, I will give you any amount of money to do anything. And there is an amount that I would do that for, but not like $5 or something. Eat hot chip and lie. Bro. I've seen a trend where, like, Gen Z will, like, it'll be, like, fill in the blank, but for, like, Gen Z, like, memes. And they'll say it around their, like, Gen Alpha sibling, and they just won't know it. Like, obviously they'll get something like, put the fries in the bag, but they won't, they won't know, like, free Shavakadu or something like that. And that just, like, makes me feel wholly unk status. There's no reason why you should need audio input capture unless, I mean, you could try it, but I don't see why that would work. It's supposed to all just go through the... All supposed to just go through that one input. It's so peak as well because if you look up like the issue on YouTube, all the tutorials will literally just be like restart the PC, like enable high power mode in the settings, make sure that you actually have everything plugged into the capture card.
SpongeBob.
I hate when I have like a really like niche issue. And they all, like, every video you look up, they all repeat the same, like, 3 or 4 things that you can do, and I've already done them, like, ages ago, bro. Like, when I was having issues with my capture card, like, constantly disconnect, well, not constantly, but it was fairly frequently disconnecting randomly, so obviously I couldn't reliably do runs, of course. It killed some good runs. And nothing ever fixed it, except for getting a new capture card. That was the only thing that fixed it. And they were always like... Yeah, just do this, do that, and it'll like totally work, and it doesn't work. Especially because, like, dude, I remember, like, when that was happening when I was running Hundo, like, you cannot run Hundo with capture card issues, bro. Like, when the gameplay disappears, like, you can't do that. Because it would turn off, like, 30 seconds as well, like, I would lose my video proof. I wouldn't have sufficient video proof to submit the run. We tried doing your mom. Yes, yours for sure. Doing your mom. Splash sound effect. Doing your mom? That's insulting. That's not very nice. I apologize right now. I don't recognize the name of the song. I don't like listen to music, so I don't know. Like based off the title, I don't know.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
When you say a couple seconds, do you like literally mean 2 seconds?
With the
Plankton is...
Oh my god, I wish you didn't. I wish you didn't even apologize now. Fucking hell.
Ow! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Bleeding emoji 24. Why are the 24?
That's better. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Oh, so you missed the entirety of No Cheese, then? Yeah, that would not be allowed. Can't miss that much gameplay. Did 2 in a row. Like... if it was, like... Oh, right. That probably would have been fine. Probably. I mean, because, like, we're kind of treating audio and video separate anyway. Like, we're evaluating them separately, so... Because you don't, like, you're abiding by the rules, you don't need audio, and there's no audio. Not because it's your fault, but obviously, you know, you're not breaking any rules by having no audio. So that wouldn't, it wouldn't really be like, oh, well, because of the audio, the lack of video, it's like, I don't know, I kind of see that as like a separate thing. Like, we're treating it as a separate thing. The video cutoff is way off the audio cutoff, so it's like...
Just another
I think that would have been allowed. That's not that big of a deal. And also, who's gonna do a fucking splice in No Cheese and Depression? Who's gonna do that?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always...
Like, all the things you could splice. Like, now that we're in Area 2, and you're just splicing, like, Creek.
A manager is always prepared.
I like spliced.
Manager coming through.
That fucking clip is bad out of context. Literally just me going, I like spliced, and it just fucking cuts off.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I think I gave like a half splice tutorial in my...
Ouch!
What'd I call the video? I don't remember what I called the video, but... The cheater who did not cheat. But even then, like, it's only, like, even remotely viable to splice if you can use autosave, and then it's like, well, why using autosave? Nobody enables autosave, bro. I remember, like, a month month-ish ago, maybe it was longer ago than that, but somebody submitted a run on fucking hard drive. Which, like, my thought, like, I don't know, it's like, well, if everybody else is using disk, like, why would you think, why would you use hard drive? When is your next PB, bro? I gotta know when mine is. I don't know when my next PB is gonna be. Hopefully next stream. Well, hopefully this stream, but I already finished the run, so I don't want to, you know, don't want to ask for too much.
SpongeBob.
This is the YouTube frame timer thing. But if I really want to, I can also just time individual segments, like Gesk. Because, for example, if somebody's getting a fucking 243 Gesk, I know that shit is spliced. Not spliced, sped up. Sped up. Sky, don't do this to me, bro. don't fucking do this to me. I'm just trying to play the game. I'm just trying to get out of fucking Homo 1. I'm getting hit with more bad news. I literally couldn't even imagine what else there is. What else could be tested? No cheese, 3K floating block. You could enable Disco Patrick before warping to no cheese to get a different pointer. You can enable Disco Patrick before warping to no cheese to get a different pointer, yeah. And keep Disco Patrick on entering floating block to get a different effect. Or you could load no cheese with no costume, then put on Disco Patrick before warping to floating block. Well, the way that we've been... Does that affect how we've been currently testing? Like, for example, I just load, like, Now the Man, and then I warp somewhere else, and then do Bull Story. Yeah, no, I don't think that would change anything. Because, like, we have to do that, anyway. Well, I mean, it goes from default to Mimi Man, though. Which is why I'm wondering. I'm getting confused, bruv.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. That's better. Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
This all sounds... That's not even factoring load count. Is there even a point in, like, testing loads anymore, low-key? I want to just be able to, like, predict it ahead of time. Dude, that's 3 in a row. That's 1 in 125, if I'm not being stupid. Yeah, it's 1 in 125. After I already got it once, the stream already, like... Yeah.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I don't know, I don't know what to think right now, TBH.
This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through. These just ooze macho. Anyone knows?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Isn't it also, like, I assume costumes can change, like, the script shit as well? So isn't there a lot more scripts to test, technically? Right, yeah, okay. I don't know, like, why you, like, how you test if... Well, I assume, again, like, load into the level, see how it affects memory, and then... see if, scripts could... So, like, Weenie might be a good one to look at, again, but... Like... technically, like, at that point... Like, there's just... Yeah. I think I might need to start doing that, but I don't know how. And again, you said it's possible for it to... I don't understand why it's sometimes unpredictable.
SpongeBob.
Well, I guess I'm doing New Year's Eve runs. What's up, Bepsy? Although, I'm not doing it because it's New Year's Eve, I'm just doing it because it's the only day I can stream this week. Yeah, the intro's 480i. I was surprised by how many people was seemingly online on Christmas. Like, obviously I didn't stream on Christmas, or even, like, that close to Christmas, but I just thought it was interesting, like, there were a lot of people streaming and a lot of people watching on Christmas. Which, like, I wouldn't want to stream on Christmas anyway, but, I don't know. I guess for a lot of people, like, you know, you wake up, you open the presents, maybe you spend a bit of time with family, you eat food, but then I think for a lot of people Christmas is over by like 5 p.m. or some shit, so... yeah. Dude, you know what You know what's really weird is that apparently a lot of Europe, they open their presents on Christmas Eve. And the UK has, like, we don't do that. Like, or at least, well, I don't know anybody in the UK who's ever done that anyway. So I'm assuming it's not common here at all to do that.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
I spend so much of it doing ball storage. Like a fucking degenerate. Like a boss.
A manager is always prepared. Simple but satisfying. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
A mass amount of Chris. I like saying Merry Christmas in my server, obviously, you know, it's a nice thing to do in my server when it's Christmas. But I think I already said, like, Merry Chris the Fest at one point, so I couldn't say it again, so I said Merry Jeffmas. Fucking... Merry Jeffmas, bro. I don't even remember if I said massive, not gonna lie. You know what else is massive? Low. 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 Right. I don't know the law, I just know that, yeah, some countries open it on Christmas Eve and some open it on Christmas Day. I mean, my thought process, right, is like... Obviously, like, the kids are meant to believe the Santa's, you know, about Santa. Like, why would Santa deliver the gifts on Christmas Eve? Instead of Christmas Day? Why would he do that? I don't get it. But either way... All I know is that over here we open them on the 25th. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I wanted to post the clip. I was like, instead of saying Merry Jeffmas, I was gonna use the clip from Azumanga of that one girl going Merry Christmas, but the whole clip kind of sucks. because then the other girl I don't know their names, the other girl says like, oh, it's almost Christmas, isn't it? And it's like, no, I don't want you to say it's almost Christmas. I want you to say it is Christmas. Merry Christmas, Merry Jeffmas. My name Jeff Fine compilation. I haven't used Windows 10 in a while, 7, rather. Well, okay, I did buy, like, a used PC, like, over a year ago, and it had, Windows 7 on it, but I literally tried it for, like, 10 minutes because the PC was bad. I just bought it to, like, to test, like, I wanted to practice building PCs, so I bought that PC to, well, obviously practice building on it. Only to realize that it was too different from... It was too different from a modern PC, like how it's built. Because they did the thing where the power supply is, like, attached to the case. And then, like, it's also... the wires are going through the top instead of the bottom, and there was no thing for a graphics card either. There was no, like, cable for a graphics card, which is like, what the hell? If it was a bit more modern, it would have been great for building, but whatever. Yeah, I know. It's pretty much impossible not to know, because I kept getting notifications about it from Microsoft themselves on my Windows 10 operating system. But obviously everybody was talking about it in general anyway. The thing is, right, like, what better way to get good at PC building than to literally just practice? Like, actually practice putting together and taking apart a PC. The issue is that I obviously don't want to do that on my main PC in case I fuck something up. But then I bought a used PC, but again, it's too old. It's not, like, I want it to resemble, properly, accurately resemble a modern PC. But then if I do that, it'll be more expensive, just to basically test building. Which sucks. I'm not even, like... I mean, I know how to do some stuff. It's mainly, like... it's mainly the power supply and, like, hooking everything to the motherboard. But I can do everything else, I would say. It'd be a pain in the ass, but, like, I can. You know, I've done pretty much everything else. You know, the easy stuff, like you know, adding or removing hard drives and SSDs, or just other, like... You know, like, adding and removing graphics cards or other PCIe accessories. But when it comes to, like, the power supply like that, and, like, managing the cables so that nothing is exposing, that seems really annoying. Well, yeah, no, I don't intend to build a PC for probably, like, a couple more years, honestly. My PC is a little old, I don't know, like, how old the actual components were. Obviously, they weren't, like, old when I got them, but I don't know, like, what dates they were. Probably, like, 2018 or 2019. But I built the PC, well, my brother did, in early 2020, and then I The only things I've upgraded since then are the graphics card and the RAM. That is unreal.
Alright. Get around.
Anyway. I have a second PC that doesn't fucking turn on anymore, bro. It's cooked. I think the motherboard is fucked, but, like, the components are really old. Like, there's no point, you know? I'm not gonna find a motherboard that's, like, similarly powerful to the one that's already in there, that supports, like, DDR3 RAM and the fucking GTX 1060 and all that stuff. Like, what's the point? Like, genuinely, what is the point? So, yeah. I don't even have any room for it anymore. I used to have room. Like, the whole point was that I had room for that PC, like, but now, the way that I've set my stuff up, like, I don't even have...
Excitement, adventure, just
I don't even have,
life of a
like...
manager.
A space to put it in anymore, the second PC.
It's a short slide from manager
Because I
to-
prioritize my consoles, like, I have, like, a rack for my consoles, so the PC doesn't have any room anymore.
It's a job for a manager.
Isn't it funny, like, how quickly PCs, like, begin to...
Manager is always
like, suck,
prepared.
kind of, like, it really doesn't take that long relative to how expensive you can make
A
them.
manager
I mean,
is
obviously it
always
depends on your
prepared.
standards. It's not gonna suddenly be like, oh my god, I can't run this game from 10 years ago at 1080p anymore. It's not gonna be like that, but it is gonna be like... There's so much, like, I don't know, like, so many new games are just, like, so demanding and not optimized.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
The motherboard needs to be powerful enough to properly...
No swimming just after
to properly communicate with other powerful components, or else it's gonna... What's the word? It's just gonna... Dude, what's the word? Dude, I literally cannot think of the word. It's actually pissing me off now that I can't remember the word. Dude, I'm actually so annoyed right now that I can't... Yes, bottleneck, thank you. Just gonna bottleneck everything.
Welcome.
Hmm.
Never fear.
Oh, you're right, that is holy, yeah.
Bikini Bottom, the
Um,
manager is here. Yep.
Yeah, that's a lot of...
Manager, just another day in the life of a
I think we made,
manager.
like, the single worst discovery ever, like, in movie history today.
It's a short slide from manager to
Unfortunate.
not manager. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Kabam! Upsy daisy! This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through. Hey.
I did have a little bit of interest in the in the Gabe machine, but, like, I don't think I have interest anymore. Like, the fact that, like, they still haven't announced the price, even though it's supposed to be coming out, like, very soon. They're gonna be trying, like, so hard to justify whatever price they want to give it. Apparently Samsung said that they were gonna stop manufacturing, like, RAM for consumers. Unless that was a lie, but if that wasn't a lie, then that could be helpful, because I would probably trust them to make decent RAM. Yeah. It feels good when you're, like... Like, it feels good to play a variety of games as well, but, it, like, especially when you're, like, locked in on one game, it could be, like, satisfying. Like, that feeling you got when you were a kid, where you binge, like, one thing. It's a nice feeling. Like, when I get into my 2-week Minecraft phase, like... God, that feeling is awesome. I'm always like, oh, why did I stop playing this game? And then the 2-week phase ends, and I'm like, oh yeah. Because it's kind of boring after a while. Minecraft is the king of 2-week phases, though. Like, when you are in the mood to get into the 2-week phase, it is like one of the best games ever made. It's so good.
SpongeBob.
I remember when I binged the hell out of, well, when I grinded the hell out of Overwatch, like, back in, like, 2016. I think a little bit in 2017 as well. That was, like, the only thing that could get me to stop speedrunning for long periods of time. Like, I think there was one point where I didn't speedrun for, like, maybe a week or something, because I just kept playing Overwatch. I think that was during Double XP week. Because, like, you know, I had school, I had homework and stuff, but, like when I was done with that, I would just play Overwatch. Like, I'd watch speedruns, but I wasn't, like, doing them. And that was, like, at the time, the longest I went without speedrunning, because I was playing so much Overwatch. Yeah, I'd say that counts as software as well. I've never fucked with FL Studio, like, because I don't, you know, I don't even listen to music, really, so making music is not gonna, I'm not gonna know how to make remotely decent music. Or what I'd even want it to sound like, but obviously, yeah, a lot of people, like, grind FL Studio, they're on that shit, like, all the time. I don't listen to any music. I mean, well, what would be the issue with, like, rap, anyway? Like, I know there's the meme of, like, London rappers or whatever, but it's like... Well, I mean, I'm mostly tuning out the music, like, like, when I say listen to music, I don't have, like, a Spotify playlist where I'm like, oh my god, this is my jam, I'm gonna put this on right now. Dude, some of my friends are fucking obsessed with music. Like, I don't know if that sounds like a weird thing to say, but, like, like, it's, for some of them, it's on, like, almost as long as they're awake. And I don't know, to me that just sounds like that's a bit much. Like, do you know, because I know music's good for you, like, your brain, but it's literally, like, is that not, like, overloading your brain, like, not giving yourself, like, more than a couple minutes of silence? I feel like silence can be good as well. It's probably also calming for the brain, because then you're, like, kind of flushing out, like, stress and like, heavy thoughts, or just thoughts in general. Which I know music can do that, but I don't know, like, listening to music, like, literally, like, 15 hours a day I just feel like you're not giving yourself, like, time to filter out thoughts, to flush them out.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the
Wife? Since when did bro get a wife? Bro is married and I didn't even know. Yeah, to be fair, like, I guess I'm still frequently listening to music just from streaming this game, but obviously I'm filtering out. My mind, like, naturally filters out, like, voice lines, music. Not always, like, obviously it's, like, I'm constantly hearing, like, little bits of the music. That is... okay. Imagine your birthday being on, like, Christmas or New Year's. Well, yours is. Or, like... I feel like Halloween's probably... I mean, nah, because nobody's gonna go to your birthday party. They're all going to Halloween. But yeah, Halloween's a bad time to have your birthday as well. Yeah, those are, like, the bad ones. February 29th sucks as well.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
January birthdays are really weird. It's like the year's just started and it's already your birthday. You gotta chill. There's a whole 11 other months that you could have your birthday. And give us some time to breathe.
This is a job for
Yeah, like, in very rare instances, somebody may be born on February 29th.
manager coming.
Then, like, they just have to have their birthday either on the 28th or the 1st of March. And it just kind of sucks then, because it never feels like it's actually properly your birthday. Because it'll never land on that number, except for every 4 years. Which is so infrequent. 4 years are a really long time.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
No, I don't think you hand-selected January 1st,
Excitement,
Jess.
adventure.
No worries.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Dude, 2022, I don't know about anybody else, right? 2022 for me was like the most filler year ever. Like, nothing happened. Because I wasn't streaming for most of it, so I just did nothing. I just did, like, I did wholly unemployed activities. I just did nothing. Like, I speedran SM64, but, like, and I played Persona 5. And I eventually came back to movie in fucking, like, at the end of July. But not counting that. Not counting, like, the end of July onwards. That's all I did. It was just... pretty much just run SM64, I went on holiday, I played Persona 5, like, I beat the whole thing. Like, and that's all I remember, like, nothing happened. Rub-a-Dub Skip was the biggest thing that happened. To be fair, Rub-a-Dub Skip was huge. But... that's, like, by far the most notable thing that happened in my year. Like, not even in speedrunning, that is just, like, the most notable thing that happened to me in 2022. Which is kind of sad. Like, again, not even in the speedrunning sense, like, literally the fucking year is, like, the most, like, notable thing that happened. Like, no one even, like, died or anything. It was literally just, like, it was such a filler year. Like, do you know the meme where it's, like, the Naruto music? And people call it, like, filler music? Or, like, when you wake up and it's Sunday, so you know it's, like, a filler day and it plays, like, the fucking Naruto theme. Not like the theme song, but it plays like a Naruto song. That's used just in a lot of, like, you know, just whatever scenes, like, goofy scenes, I guess, I don't know. You know, it's like, da 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 da, you know, that one? It's like, that was literally, like, more than half of, no, that was like half of my 2022. It's on Twitter as well. You probably just use Twitter to look at femboys or something. I'm sorry that was mean. Why is the name Billy? Where's Mandy? where's Mandy at? How old is Billy? I actually have no idea how old she is. How old is Billie Eilish? 24? Bro, dude. You know that meme where it's like, when people the same age or younger than me are more successful than me? She's younger than me. It's not even like, oh, she's, like, we're born in the same year, but she's older than me. Like, no. I'm older than her. I'm older than Billie Eilish. I'm older than her. Fucking Jesus. Dude, I don't know. I thought she was like 28 or something. I don't know how old she was, but obviously I knew it was like 20s, but I didn't think like, I don't know. I thought she'd be like at minimum like 26, but I was thinking more like 27, 28. What the fuck happened, bro? Why, why? There's so many successful like young people now. You know, they have like a popular like online career, or like, you know, get into music. You know, they become an artist. Music artist, or even a regular artist, or whatever. I don't know, it just feels like there's more and more and more like famous younger people. Yeah, she got all of her talent off of me. He was pretty young. I will say he was pretty young. He's probably like 20. Dude, Mr. Breast is like 25 or 26. Yeah, like, he's really young, considering he's one of the, like, he is one of the most recognizable, what's it called? One of them, like, probably, maybe even the most recognizable, like, internet celebrity on the planet. Arguably. I mean, to be fair, though, a lot of celebrities now are, like, you see a lot of what they do and say and all that because of the internet. But I don't know, Mr. Breast, he literally has like 400 million subscribers or something. It feels impossible to not know who he is unless you're like just on like Facebook. You're just like Facebook, like Gen X or something. Why bro, I should have gone to darts when I was like fucking 12, and then when I made, dude, I was thinking that, like, you know, like the people that compete in like Fortnite tournaments for like hundreds of thousands of dollars, I was literally thinking like, bro, I should have just gone to the game like the fucking moment Battle Royale came out in Fortnite, so I just fucking grind that. I mean, there's probably other ways to make money, like, that don't take as much effort, but I don't know, it's like, it's just like that passing thought that you have where you're like, damn, I could have done that.
Right now.
Instead, I spend, like, all the hours I could have put into Fork Knife, I put them into fucking movie. But I don't regret it, it's just obviously, like, in the moment, it's just funny to be, like, to think of what theoretically could have been. We could just say that about anything ever. Dude, I don't know, like... I'm trying to think of more people. Hyro's like 29 or something. He's still fairly young, I would say. I'd say like under 30 is like, in the grand scheme of things, I'd say under 30 is like young. Thank you for the good luck, Fate. More money, less effort. Survey says 9 to 5. Incorrect buzzer sound. I'm sorry that was mean. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, that all sounds pretty cool. Community stuff, like community mods and stuff, is so peak, especially when you can tell like just an insane amount of time was put into them. It's like, man, like this one person or this like group of people spent like God knows how many hours doing, you know, free labor essentially for the sake of the community. It's very cool. Okay, I think the bad RNG is finally over. Just like anything that gives you that like, you know, it's like the anything that helps a community feel like a community. It's like nice. Yeah, I saw. I verified your run. What made you want to do any percent? Oh. Well, is he still knocking it? Thanks, Flame Brev. Yeah, that's funny.
Be sure not to touch these, or you'll get
Bro.
hurt.
Yeah, it's really hard, I think, if you want to get world record, because you gotta do some inconsistent shit, but if you're looking to get like a decent time, I don't think you need to do anything crazy. Like, it's probably not hard to get like top 3. Or even top 2 if you just grind it for a bit.
I found one.
But getting world record seems a bit hard.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Like, I know it has a mistake in it. Fucking fuck. The same thing's happening as last time, with like a bunch of bullshit, it kills my runs, and then when it finally stops doing it, then more bullshit happens. That run that finished, like, that was one of the first runs of the day. It was the first run past, the first token death, I think? Yeah, it was. So pretty early in, and now I'm struggling. I haven't gotten to BBBH since. Bruh. Today's such a weird day. The P stands for penis. What's up, Medlabrev? How you doing today?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
You trying to call me fucking unk, bro? My parents would always just drive me to school. Did I really not get the box? Okay, well apparently I did get the box, I don't know why it didn't work. I don't know why that was really weird. Is that gonna give me box lock? This seemed too easy. That's crazy, I got box lock already. Okay, well, I guess the plank one is just harder. Either I got really, like, either that was a fluke just then, or the one in plank is way harder than the one in no cheese. But I just got box lock. So I had to restart the console. It was found by me. And you can tell it was found by me because it's completely useless. My parents just never made me take the bus. Probably a good thing, that would have sucked.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Honestly, I feel like you kinda low-key need the, practice mod to get world record in, like, a lot of the categories.
Excitement,
Well, you know, at least, like, no pulls stored. Like, the stuff on main that isn't, like, any percent. If not needs, then you need to put in, like, a lot more hours. So, like, essentially, like, need with an asterisk. Like, need the practice mod.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. These just
Wait, that's fine to practice. I'm talking about shit like spear boosting, quick cross, and Gask Mag. And to an extent, like stuff like combat arenas. Oh yeah, bro. Red still hasn't used his fucking coupon. He still hasn't used it. For the latte to add something to the practice mod. The coupon was offered. Coupon was obtained. It needs to be redeemed and accepted. Yes, have a happy new year and birthday. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, you can only save like 10 slots at once though, something like that. And there's input lag on MU. That shit did not work, let me tell you. How the fuck did that work? I think we have like a weird like half save state thing for movie. I think it's a bit fucky. But I think Chatta made it. Was it Chatta? I don't remember who made it. Might have been Sky, actually. I don't know, someone made like a... It's a bit fucked, but like it works. I think you need to I feel like the issue with being, you know, like save states or like an equivalent of it with the practice mod, obviously there is a risk of like, it might be too easy to get into flow state. Because yeah, it's all well and good when you're in flow state in practice, but you're not gonna be in flow, probably not gonna be in flow state in a run. Which is why that I actually like, we need to do it anyway. But I kinda like the for rock slide rewind. You need to spawn like further back to build up speed, but it also decreases the chance that you're only getting it because of just full-on muscle memory, like completely, obviously it's muscle memory, but I mean like turning your brain off and just not even like, just entering the flow state. Whereas in a run, the dynamic is completely different. Like the way that you approach it, like what's going on in your mind when you're doing it, it's all completely different. So I like that it kind of forces you to... Like, obviously you can still be in flow state, but it's harder to enter flow state when you're a bit further away from the thingy. Of course, like, you still want the practice to be efficient, you want it to be good. Good practice, but yeah...
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I'm unsure if I'm gonna work on the tutorial later, because, like, I usually don't work on it on days where I also stream, so I don't know if I want to do that. Dude, come on. Just fucking jump, bro. Dude. This shit is so impossible to do specifically 3 times in a row. Oh my god.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. Kabam! This is a job for a manager. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! How much of a man do I have to be? Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Bro, how am I supposed to work with that when you give me no lag?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Upsy daisy! Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
That's my favorite line.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Sponge pussy. I don't know why I felt the need to say that. What's up, GTP? How you doing on this marvelous New Year's Eve? Oh, that was better than nothing. Nice brev, I was out yesterday too. Same. Well, yeah, I didn't do any, you know, it's not like I went to a party or anything, but yeah, that's essentially...
How much of a man do I have to be? Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Bobble punch. I think that is one of the funniest things I own, is probably Bobble Punch rehydrated.
SpongeBob.
You sure you know how to drive?
It kind of feels like, I mean, to be fair, a lot of people have, like, New Year's parties or whatever, but it kind of feels like after Christmas, like, you're literally just, like, it's filler because you're waiting for the year to start. Literally, And then it takes a few days to adjust to the fact that it's a new year. Like, I'll still be typing or thinking, you know, 2025, I'll just type it on accident or whatever. It doesn't even, like, other than Christmas, it didn't even feel like December. November didn't happen. October, like, kinda happened, I guess. I don't really remember anything happening in September. Maybe stuff will happen in January. Nothing ever happens, question mark? It's more likely than you think. Yesterday evening, someone leaked PlayStation 5 ROM keys online. The ability to run non-PlayStation 5 games on. Okay, nice. I think it might be possible to jailbreak a PS5 soon, based off of that one Twitter. I try to say, like, tweet and Twitter at the same time, but it's like, obviously it's on Twitter if I'm saying tweet, so it's like... Man, that's a crazy coincidence that it's always in January. Imagine you had to, like... It was like a luck thing, like you had to... spin the wheel or some shit for it to decide, like, what day your birthday's on.
But not heavy. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I ain't calling it X, bro. It's fucking cringe ass name. Like, it's one thing to not call it a tweet, but I'm not calling it X, like, as well. Like, because post is, like, universal, like, every social media app just calls, you know, they all just say post anyway, so that's, like, different, but I'm not calling it fucking... I'm not calling it X. To this day, I still instinctively type Twitter when I go to, like, not even out of spite, I literally, like, when I go to the thing, the search thingy, and I type, like, I just type TWI, and it just autofills Twitter. I never think to type X. The only people I see who do it are, like, blue check marks. It is pretty much just, like, blue check marks. And even then, a lot of them still don't call it X. But, like, to be fair, a lot of them do. I would, like, but a lot of them also don't. The fucking like, okay. It already doesn't help that that app already sucked in the first place, but now it, like, especially has no soul, and... Because here's the thing, right? The little bird was cute. It is a nice little blue bird. It's nice and colorful. Well, it's not colorful, because it's like two gradients of blue, but, like, you know, it looked nice. And it had, like, a birdhouse for the home feed, like, that was nice. And you call them tweets. It actually felt like there was a little bit of life in there, bro. Even though everybody who uses the app, including me, fucking sucks. Like, you know, that was something. But now it's just fucking X. It's just black. Black and with the letter X on it. Was the soul, was the life. It doesn't feel like it's made by humans, it just feels like it's just another social media app, you know? And even then, I'd argue that, like, X is the most boring looking one. I'd argue, like, Snapchat's icon at least, like, looks nice. You know? And Discord's is, like, pretty iconic as well. And then you just have, like, X, which is just the letter X and a black background. It is the most soulless looking social media app that I use. It sucks because, like, very, very slowly but surely, people are calling it... Well, everybody just says post now, so Elon won that war. But when it comes to,
I found one.
calling it X, like, people very slowly are migrating to calling it X.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I feel like we've... Fuck off, dude. We put up a good fight, but... We're, like, slowly losing. If Twitter's still around in, like, 10 years, everybody's gonna be calling it X, because then you'll have a new generation of people using it who only know it as X. It's just inevitable. Like, it will. As long as it's still around in 10 years, and it's still called X, that's gonna become the norm. I feel like Snapchat has probably always been fucking predator heaven, but... I haven't, like, actively used Snapchat since I was, like, 17 or 16. I don't know, like, if I mentioned it. I installed Snapchat to try and riz a girl. It didn't work. It did not work. And then I just kept the account, used it a bit, but, like, I feel like a lot of people don't really use Snapchat anymore. Like, maybe I'm wrong, but at least, like, the people that I talk to, I just feel like... I'm not really friends with many people who, like, actively use Snapchat. I'm not gonna be like, we've matured out of using Snapchat or whatever, because that's just, like, a weird thing to say, but it is, like... Just don't care. Dude, every time Snapchat would give me a friend recommendation, it was always, like... At least the icon, like, the little, like, character, it was always, like... They were all either women, or they were all, like, had the feminine icon, because it was, like... I could not stress enough that, like, literally 95% of the time, because it'd recommend a friend every, like, 2 days, and literally, like, 95% of the time, it'd recommend, like, and it just goes to show, like, dude, that is all Snapchat is, like, for. Like, that's what they're pushing it as. Like, they're just trying to get you to fucking have sex, bro. Like, you gotta chill.
Hey.
It's really funny that, like, after the enormous success of TikTok, like, everybody just tried to copy that. You got Instagram Reels, which some people actually prefer. You have YouTube Shorts, which I don't really think anybody prefers, but it's still, like, obviously if you're already, like, on YouTube, it's like, okay, well, I just press this button, and then I have the equivalent of TikTok. Well, a bad equivalent, but they still have the equivalent of TikTok, so I can just scroll on there. I think Facebook has it too. Like, why Facebook? Like, I don't know. Just an incredibly successful... But, like, that's the thing, though, like, the algorithm is part of why it was so successful, and, well, I don't know about Instagram, but at least the other ones, like, the algorithms just aren't as good. They can't, like, keep you scrolling endlessly in the way that TikTok can, in my opinion. Drug dealers. Yeah. Sounds about right. You can look up... Dude, I already hear fireworks. It's 8 PM and I'm already hearing fireworks. Yeah, you can disable, decimals. They're not really, like... Because, like, that kind of accuracy is not, like, necessary, you know? There's other options you can do as well, just, like, in OBS. Like, there's options. I'm sure if you look up, like... low-end PC, like, OBS setup, like, best setup, you know. 2025, you'll probably find something. It should help. Also, hello, Cornbread, what's up? I do like to have milliseconds, but, you know, obviously, if you can't, then you don't need them. There is a little bit of a vibe with, like, some people can kind of, I don't know, it's almost like an aesthetic. I mean, that's not really the right word, but sometimes, you can just not have the milliseconds, and it just works. It kind of depends on, like, the person's, like, personality and, like, the OBS layout, but, like, I think for some people's streams it looks nice. It's more, like, clean, I guess, because there's less information being constantly updated on the same screen, you know? Like, as a viewer, there's less movement on the screen within a second, I guess, if you remove the milliseconds, is less busy. So I think for more, like, chill layouts, where it's more, like, basic colors and, you know, not much going on it, I think it can work really well for stuff like that. But I like my milliseconds. I like it too much. An app? Maybe. MySpace, I mean, MySpace was really popular, wasn't it? MySpace is I mean, well, wait, hold on. I never use MySpace, so... I don't even know, honestly, I don't even know what the MySpace layout looked like. I really don't. Didn't Facebook... Yeah, was it Facebook that conquered... That conquered them? Hold on. That overtook them? Like, I don't know if, like, Facebook was, like, the nail in the coffin, or if they were actually, like, the reason. But, like, considering how big Facebook is, I can imagine that... That was the equivalent of just shooting MySpace through the fucking skulls. Or, like, the biggest, nastiest bullet you can find. That's kind of cool. I bet MySpace was cool when it was, like, you know, popular. MySpace layout. Let's have a look. Okay, well, the first thing I click on Google Images has, like, a half-naked woman as the profile picture, but if we ignore that... Man, MySpace looked weird. I mean, you can tell it's old internet. It's almost, like... very amateur-looking, I guess? I mean, you can make your page, like, very personal, though, by the looks of it. It seems like you have even more customization options than you'd get from, like, MyAnimeList or something. I guess that was the fun of it, like, you can make it your page, you know what I mean? You can't really, like, do anything to your Twitter, for example, like, your account on Twitter, like, there's not much you can do. On Discord, there's, like, custom profiles and stuff, but it's just not the same as having your own, like, dedicated page. I did use Skype for a bit, but I only used it to talk to a couple people, because I didn't have Facebook. So I had, Skype for 2 people to talk to me, but I used it for a couple other things, but mainly it was for 2 people from school to talk to me. But then, we hopped on Discord, and that changed everything. Man, Discord in 2016 was so, like... I miss it. Like, I know it was lacking in features, but, like, it was just so novel. Like, wow. This thing is way better than Skype, you know? Like, that... Like, this is the next big thing. And just being, like, genuinely amazed at, like, just how good it actually was. Like, even though it was lacking in features, like, technically Discord is a lot better now than it was back then, but obviously now it feels more corporate. There was definitely something special about, like, 2016 to, like, 2018 Discord, I'd say. Even though it has some good shit now. I know they made it so that your messages would only last for a year, which is so fucking stupid. It's like, that's not even long enough to, like, it's not even like a privacy thing. Like, I know there are some, like, things where, like, the gimmick is like, oh, we delete your messages after, like, 2 weeks, which is like, you have to wonder what people are doing on those websites. But still, to be fair, they promise that and they deliver. Like, what's the privacy with, like, deleting your messages after a year? They had a whole year. They've been on the thing for a fucking year. Like, that's not privacy, you know what I mean? So, I found my Skype logins, because I had, like, 2 accounts. I found my logins a few years ago, only to find out that all the messages on them are already gone. I wanted to go through memory lane, I want to see all the group chats I was in. Like, I was really curious. And I lost it all. I'll never see those messages ever again, and it's because the multi-million, billion-dollar company wanted to save an extra £5. And it pisses me off, bro. Because, like, that's so unnecessary. Like, no wonder, like, I know that's not the only reason why Skype failed eventually, but, like, fucking hell, that's, like, could you imagine if Discord did that? Could you imagine if Discord, like, did that every year? Holy shit. People, like, a lot of people would just immediately stop using it, and we'd find some alternative. And then, of course, the cycle continues, you know, we find a better Discord, and it's called, like, MouseNet or some shit, right? It's called MouseNet. And it's peak. It's so good. It's, you know, missing a few features, but it's peak. Then, 4 years later, it gets sold to some fucking greedy company. The CEO is really into AI, ruins it, and then we move on to the next thing that one-ups MouseNet or whatever I said. And then it'll be called Battery Lane. It's gonna be called Battery Lane, and we're gonna do it all over again. Wow, Battery Lane is so much better than MouseNet, and MouseNet was so much better than Discord, and Discord was so much better than Skype. I'm just gonna keep doing that until the CEOs buy every fucking thing ever. Like, if it's decent, a CEO, like, has to... I mean, like, a CEO of a greedy company has to buy it. I heard about TeamSpeak, but I didn't, like, really know anything about it. I just know the Syndicate used it, because he mentioned it, because I used to watch him a lot, and he just would occasionally mention TeamSpeak, and I was like, what the fuck is TeamSpeak? I heard it was good, but, like, I don't really, like, know anything about it. But, like, having to pay to use a pretty basic, like, service like that, obviously that's gonna put people off, that's gonna make them lose interest. Is TeamSpeak even around anymore?
SpongeBob.
TeamSpeak is still around and actively being developed, with a major update launching in early 2020. Okay, well that's an outdated generated response, but still. A major update this year, apparently. There's gonna be a day where we all stop using Discord, and that's gonna be weird. We have to start all over again. That is why you cannot use Discord for, like, all of your archiving. That's why I made the TSSM archive channel. I know that's not gonna be able to archive, like, literally everything, but a lot has been documented, and a lot will continue to be documented. yeah, Watsube's times are were gone, but luckily I had them saved, so I fucking... Although I think part of one of his runs is missing, but I don't know if it was always like that, or if, like, it fucked up when I was trying to, like, when trying to get the fucking VOD. Yeah, I meant to upload that Strata archive, like, so long ago, and I never did, I forgot. I don't know how, like, viable the strat... I haven't tried it. Well, I tried it once, and it didn't work. Which isn't exactly a big enough sample, but obviously practicing that is gonna be so slow. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Wait, what'd you mean, then? What'd you mean by... Oh, wait, is it like Sam strat? You fucking pan the camera down and you guitar?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I feel like that's a little risky because when, like, if for some reason you weren't paying attention to, like, the laser pattern, what if you know, stop moving the camera, it resets to, like, a default position, and then the laser hits you because it was going through you in the first place? Well, what I'm personally wondering is what is the advantage over just bashing the spitters? That's what I want to know. Okay. No, this is too far away. You can easily kill the spitter before that happens. Ah, yeah, fucking... Bash attack. Any percent exclusive strat that doesn't even save time? Yippee!
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager.
Yes, I didn't even know that.
Not manager.
Because normally there's not a reason to Sam strat there, so I didn't even know.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
This will rock the movie Xbox Any Percent community.
Next to managerliness.
Yeah, it is. That's why I snipped the motors, bro. Best decision. Well, I've used so many Xbox controllers, and I just every time I buy a new one, I open it up, snip the fucking motors, and I just put it back together. And then I save like 3 seconds every soft reset. It's so peak. The only thing is that, like, sometimes putting the controller back together can be a pain in the ass if you haven't done it in a while. It could definitely be annoying, but it's usually fine. Yes, that is so sad. Bright side, that is the saddest. It's so. It makes me cry myself to sleep, bro. To be fair, in battle, usually you shouldn't need to soft reset the console, so you just turn it off like once for the session. But yeah, Rumble is just really, like, distracting. Like, I remember some runs back in the day. Rock Slide was especially distracting. Like, Skydive would give you a shit ton of vibration.
Macho stuff.
Why would you do that, Latte? Why would you do that, bro? Hold on. Oh my god, I'm casual movie? Holy shit. Finally. Finally. Oh, let me show you something cool. Well, let me show you two cool things. This isn't relevant anymore because of backwards ball thing, but you can do this. We used to do this. The other thing, let's see. You do this. Oh wait, hold on. I haven't done it in a while. There we go. And you can get through the little tunnel thing that you use in guitar. Which is pretty cute. Hold on, let me get the extra. Extra, read all about it. Nice guy. At least it wasn't. Would you always have like chicken? Oh wait, hold on. I wanted it to do something cool, but I actually need to hit these. Actually, I don't even need to do this. I could literally just do a different one. Yeah, that'd be... it doesn't really matter anymore. We do go in the ice cream room, but like... Well, wait, no, not the ice cream room. We go in the room before, after the ice cream room. In Hundo and all extras. Also, SpongeBob. Anyway, I want to do a cool thing. I guess I'll just use the one over here. Oh shit, that might... Yeah, I'm gonna go this way.
Well, after hours, the Goofy Goober sure is a lot less goofy.
I think that's really cool. It's like a fucking guitar storage, like I don't even know what you'd call it. It's just like a weird warp thing. Because it doesn't, I don't know, it just freaks out on those like cylinder things, I guess. Will this get rid of my guitar oh, wait, no, I've already seen it. Oh, and then I can show something else as well. Yeah, guitar storage displacement. I don't really need guitar storage anymore, but... I can talk to Mindy. Oh wait, no, she's gonna say hello SpongeBob if I... Wait, hold on. Let me get rid of this, bro.
Well, hello there, SpongeBob.
It's just pretty interesting, because you're not actually supposed to be able to make it here. But you can fuck it up more. If you enter this area for the first time with SpongeBob and not Patrick, like, obviously she thinks she's talking to Patrick, and Patrick's voice lines will play despite the fact that you are SpongeBob. I do know there's text for, well, there's voice lines and text for SpongeBob in Sandy's dream with Plankton, even though SpongeBob is never supposed to be able to make it over there. I just wish it worked both ways, like, because in Plank, obviously you can get back to the beginning as Patrick, even though you're not supposed to, but it doesn't even activate. It doesn't even say hello, Patrick. Like, what the fuck? You can't even say hello to me, bro?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That's peak.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
It's just like,
just enough
you know, you see an
to
NPC,
about
you know that you can switch characters, and then you just get the thought, like, I wonder what would happen if... It's just pretty cool.
It's a short slide from manager to, well...
Imagine Mindy saying, hello there, Sandy. We could have had that.
This is a job for a manager.
Could you imagine, like, Sandy dedicated levels in movie? It wouldn't make any fucking sense, because the game is already, like, only loosely connected to the actual movie. Could you imagine if Sandy was playable, but still? I just like to think, like, well, then there'd probably be even less levels. For SpongeBob and Patrick, they'd probably get rid of, like... They probably would get rid of, like, Depression and fucking, like, 3K. Or, like, Now That We're Men. Or make them Sandy levels. But... I think it'd be cool. Sandy and Goofy Goobas. Holy shit. I still want BFB levels in movie, but it's literally never happening, bruv. Two days? Yes, please. Didn't Double H... Oh, wait. Yeah, didn't Double H kind of do that? Oh, wait, yeah, right, yeah. And then, I guess you'd have to replace, like, swingers with ice cubes. And then you'd have to make Patrick playable in every level. And then we can do bowl storage in fucking battle. Oh my god, we peak. Oh wait, no, you can't because SpongeBob has to be in every level. Fuck. It's not peak, it's not peak. That's, like, unfortunate. Like, even if ball storage existed in battle, it literally would not do anything because of that. And that's where Rat Proto ball storage comes in. I mean, I guess you could. Jellyfish Field sliding level. That literally just reminds me of the fucking L is real. Downtown driving reminds me of BFB Deluxe. It's so peak. Anyway, if you want to make that sky, that'd be pretty awesome. Like, what are you gonna do now in regards to, like, bowl storage stuff? Because obviously, you know, we're in a weird situation right now. Yeah, same. But, like, I've been doing it for so long that I just kind of... Would it be possible, like, in theory, to just... I don't know, some, like, software that, like, can predict everything for us? I don't want to go to Resin and just fucking beg him to do that, but... As it currently stands, there's virtually infinite possibilities. We can't do that to ourselves. Waluigi, I remember videos talking about how to unlock Waluigi in SM64DS. More than triples, bro. Look at the Theories channel. It's like unironically tenfold. Guys, you don't understand. If we do the combination of Mimmy Man SpongeBob and, like, Plain Patrick from floating, 3K floating block to Gesk Ring after 7 non-SB loads, we will get Gesk Ring skip. Like, who the fuck's gonna try that? That's what I'm talking about, like... I don't know. I don't know if it's lucky that I found Weenie Skip, or if, like, it was inevitable because there's so many combinations that it had to exist. Honestly, there's a chance of there being a task skip in every fucking sliding and driving level, but, like... When you have to test infinite things, you know... I should probably, at the very least, like, inform Resin of the situation. But I think for now, I might finally just stop doing it. I'm getting, like, really unlucky today. Well, the bowl store situation is insane, that's the thing. The sheet was already, like, a complete nightmare. Even, like, obviously, there are some tasks that we can effectively ignore. There are some tasks... Well, there were costumes that we could ignore, too. And then, we didn't want something to only be possible on 4th load, so we ignored that as well. And now,
Welcome.
I have been working on the tutorial. I'm probably gonna work on it today. Believing something when you're a kid and it turned out to not be true, like in a game or whatever, is like... It's like peak core memory. Dude, I remember when I heard about Missing No in Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow, and I just didn't believe it at first, so I tried it and it worked, and I was like, holy shit.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Up-to-daisy! This is a job for...
That's really funny, it's like... how are you gonna alter Rub-a-Dub Ring? It's a fucking sliding level. Like, the sliding and driving ring challenges, like, there really isn't that much you can do, but especially in the sliding levels because they're more linear.
A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh.
Yeah, weenie ring when you're not used to it, it kind of sucks. Like, because if you make a mistake, it's over. But, like, outside of that, it's not hard, but then it's obviously just a memorization game. I mean, I'm sure. Okay, well, what's the hardest? Not slide. All the sliding ring challenges are easy, but I think the hardest driving ring challenge is probably. Sundays is just the water slide, but it's also long. Knucklehead has like a couple parts, like particularly the oil. And then Weenie is just like short timers and oil. Yeah, Weenie might be the hardest ring challenge, potentially.
Macho stuff. Alright.
Ultimate ring challenge is like fucking 1,000. Would the limit be like 65,000 or whatever the fuck?
SpongeBob.
No, I wanted 16 ring challenges in the same level. Because it's the best part of the game. No. 4 billion, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Honestly, knowing movie, it probably crashes after like 300 for no reason. Because I remember when iPie tried to add loads of swingers to that one level, and it crashed after like adding like 50 fucking swingers or something. So I think there's like an actual like... I think there's an actual like proper version difference between the Xbox and GameCube version of Mashup. Because I think the GameCube one might have an extra swinger or two. I feel like I vaguely remember that. But I've never played it on Dolphin, so I don't know. Anyway, please don't make a ring challenge with 4 billion rings. You might want to slash off, like, nearly all of the zeros. Four rings? Yeah, sure, why not, bro? What's up, Andrew? If you're trying to hit me with a I haven't streamed since last year type joke flame, it's still just not even New Year's for me. New Year's Day. you thought you could switch to a character named vice versa. That's peak. That's funny.
Oh boy!
I can't believe I'm only 492 Red Bulls away from 2026.
Ow! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. We're men.
Last shower until 2039.
Boing. Filling, but not heavy. Whoa! Take a breath, mint. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, don't snipe me, bro. I don't think it's ever been figured out on Xbox how to do that. It works on PS2, apparently. Maybe you can delete things that go unused, because you'll make, like, the level size smaller. I don't know if that'll actually work, but that's something to consider.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Neptune Ring Challenge. Fucking... fuck that, dude. That's the thing, though. You can't really combine much without the game freaking out. I do like the concept of it, but, like, that's... You're not gonna be able to do something like that until the game is just, like, fully decomped, probably. And even then, it'd be, like, a PC-exclusive mod. It'd be cool, though. Like, I would play it.
Hey, Roy! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
I don't know if I should've. I guess that'd keep you off the... Because the whole point, right, is that you're not supposed to touch the off-road. So that I guess they could've made sure you didn't by doing that. Oh, but then they could've made it so that, like, occasionally rings will still be, like, much further left or right. So, like, you have to keep paying attention. God, that'd be fucking evil. The Chippy Challenge? See, that's... This is why we need more geniuses in the modding community. And, you know, the ring challenge thing was cool, but this is on a different level. The next, mod challenge thing in the Heavy Eye modding service should be Chippy. Conditions. Mod must include fish and chips as part of the objective in some capacity. Must also be a fish and chip shop that you can enter. Krabby Patties must be replaced with fish and chips. I could make a mod if I could be fucking asked and also had any creativity.
I found one.
It's fine, it's vegan fish. It's fake fish. Do you reckon, like... Actually, I was about to say something stupid. I was about to say, like, we eat fish, do the Bikini Bottomites eat humans? But, no. Where would they capture humans? Like... Okay, well, the fish probably... Okay, to be fair, yeah, they probably at least beat the shit out of him. Maybe they killed him. There's no proof they ate him, though. I mean, maybe they did. It's the Cyclops! Oh yeah, I forgot about David Hasselhoff. I can't believe they got him for fucking Titans.
The gates are locked.
Must have cost quite a bit of money. Yeah, no, I did accidentally grab the ledge a couple times, but I've kind of shaken that off now. I'm in NMG mode. Also, I think this is the longest we've gone so far without, like, a properly organized, like, race. But obviously it's because of the time of year. But I hope this isn't, like, the beginning of, like, nobody racing anymore. Because we've kept up a pretty decent streak, I would say. No. Anyone else have any ideas? Yeah. Yeah, like, hardly anybody participated, but it was kind of cool. No pole storage is, like, the easiest thing to convince people to play. Like, it's fun to race the game, it's just... To be fair, though, like, if you die trying to do Creek, like, it already feels over, even though it's not. And then if you miss RSR, then it feels over, even though it's not, like, guaranteed. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, thank God I haven't done anything like that yet. All of my no cheeses and depressions have been, like, at least okay. Doing those races, but... Sandwich driving has mostly been fine, 3K has been a bit... Because I keep, like, accidentally going for the deaths, and sometimes I get the bad RNG. Yeah, I mean... I participated in the race by joining it, and then doing a run, and then sometimes I even win. I'd definitely say that's participation. That's the thing, though, I was recording. I was always recording those runs. Of course, I delete them afterwards, because they're just abominations. The only proof I have is, like... I think one of them golded... it was either Knucklehead or Neptune. I think it was Neptune. Was it? I don't know. It golded something in no pause storage anyway. So, like, I have that. I had to upload, like, the video to Twitch. So I can keep track of it. It's so cringe too, because if it weren't for like 2 mistakes, that most recent Impulse Sword race, I would have got world record. Fuck it, I got bad RNG in 3K, and then I missed guess jumps, and those 2 things cost me like a 5-second world record.
A new path.
Your mum's pre-recorded.
Queuing up.
Also, I might not stream for 5 hours today. I mean, my goal was to stream 52 times, and this is the 53rd stream, so it's not like I need to anyway, but I'm just tired, fatigued. I don't know if SCDA I was thinking of Now That We're Men. Like, because I remember, like, I think Double H was like, oh, you can merge Now That We're Men on PS2, but it doesn't work on Xbox or something. I do not collect 1 token per week. Fuck you. Oh, right, I thought you were on Xbox. Well, I don't know if, how much, I don't know about GameCube. Oh, right. Bro's gonna do a 52-week-long speedrun. I do remember when Foggy went AFK and Rockslide for like, I don't even know how long it was, like a day. And the spikes, you know, like the rotating spike platforms in Rockslide, like the spikes were fucking very slowly but surely separating themselves from the from the platforms. And it made me wonder, like, I wonder, like, if we left the game on for like a month in a level, like, what could it do? Yeah, there's other stuff too you gotta do. Bro, you know what's, like, so bad about that, right, is, like, if you fail RSR, like, the bad way, then you can't even, like, recover that token for, like, many, many, many weeks. Dude, my parents were, like, so bad about, like, leaving things on. They were really, really, like, pissy about it. But occasionally I would leave stuff on, like, I found, like, this AFK spot in battle in one of the Sand Mountain slides. You get, like, nothing, but, yeah, you drop down, you hit, like, a couple Thunder Tikis or whatever, and then you get grabbed by Hans. I would leave it on overnight, and even throughout an entire, like, 8 to 9 hours of sleep, it still would not be enough to afford all the crab spatula, and then I'd have to do it again anyway for the theater. So I'm sure there were better, like, AFK spots it had to be, but... Well, I mean, I guess not have to be, but that's, like, the one that I thought of. Oh, because they, like, run into the electric, yeah, I didn't think to do anything like that.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's a glove?
The Xbox would probably kill itself if it's on for, like, literally a year. 20-year-old hardware. with a disc reader reading a disc for a year. It's so peak. Yeah, I used to, like, if I wasn't doing AFK, there was, like, the shinies at the beginning of Sandy's Dream, I'd get those. And there was, Tiki's Go Boom. I also used to get some of the shinies in the hub. Particularly in Hub 2, I would ball a bunch of stuff and then drown in the fountain. Why do I have 500 nitros, bro? Why do you have so many? Da 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 da. I'm cooked. Oh my god, Sandwich Macho Skip coming up. This will be movie in 2042. No, yeah, I'm glad to hear that you like it, Frog, because I don't think the game actually, like, I don't know, obviously I don't know how well it's sold on console, but on PC it only has like 1,200 reviews or something, which is not very much. I'm worried that they're gonna make like less and less money every time they release a SpongeBob game, and then they're just gonna either get lazy or they're just gonna like stop making them. That's what I'm worried about. Which, like, this is absolutely the best SpongeBob game they've made so far, so like, I really don't want that to happen. They're getting better. It is like obvious that they're getting better. I want them to eventually make a $60 SpongeBob game. Obviously, you know, give us $60 of content, but yeah, that's what I'm hoping for eventually. Nice. Yeah, I just got her on Steam. It is nice that people are enjoying it. It is a good game. If I had that game as a kid, I would have absolutely loved it. That game is clearly, like, there are some games where you just... Yeah, of course, dude. There are games where you just know if you played them as a kid, you would have been all over them. And there's some games like that for me, like Titans and... plenty more, but it's hard to think of them off the top of my head, but there's plenty like that. Yeah, definitely. I definitely think they care. It's not like, we gotta make another SpongeBob game. I do think they care. My only thing is that, like, the DLC should have been just bonus content in the game. Because the game is currently, like... Some people argue that $40 is a bit much for it, which I don't really know if I agree with that. If the DLC was just free, then that would completely fix the issue. Oh yeah, no, the costumes are great. There's so many. I pre-ordered the game so I had fucking Naked Patrick and his fat fucking cheeks. I had that thing on the whole time. Of course you clip that, bro.
Welcome.
Streamer can't say sus things in peace without getting clipped. It's so sad. It's a day in the life of a streamer. It's like a day in the life of, like, unemployed 38-year-old living with their parents, like those memes, but it's like...
Just another day in the life of
a day in the life of a Twitch streamer, and it's literally like...
It's a short slide from manager to, well,
just getting
project
clipped,
manager.
clip farmed. And the chat bullies you, and then you cry. And then you beg the chat to send you $10,000 and they don't do it. And then you take a mental health break because Twitch is too hard. So you take a year off Twitch.
Manager coming through.
Yeah, it works well.
Hey,
I admittedly don't remember most of it off the top of my head, but it has been a while. But like, I remember it being good for like what it needed to do.
I'd like to wake up now.
I don't know if this is weird, but like, in Cosmic and Titans, the song, not counting the hub world, because obviously that's different, the most memorable song to me for some reason is like that one part in Prehistoric. I don't really know if I'd be able to hum it, but like, you know, it's like da 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 da. I'm not doing a good job, but that one, that's like, for some reason, that's like the most memorable tune in either game combined for me.
Little guy, big stink.
I don't like you very much, Mr. Fogger.
Beware of the girth.
No witnesses. I like how he just fucking explodes.
Welcome. Never fear, good.
It's kind of bad when you think about it, bro. Well, I was about to say, like, there's, like, real fish being controlled by plankton, and your solution is to murder them. But that's not even the case in Depression. They're not even controlled by plankton. He literally is just fucking murdering them for the sake of it. Well, I know in movie GBA you're freeing them. Like, there's an actual, like, animation where you free them, but it seems like a movie, you just fucking murder them.
Job for a manager.
Yeah, to be fair, do you see how miserable they looked, like working at fucking Goofy Goobers? Maybe it is a good thing.
Hey.
What does zombies got to do with anything, bruv? I will never be able to think about Arby's without thinking about Mr. Krabs eats Arby's and dies. They drop eyes. To be fair, they're considered like monsters, so I guess that's not as bad. We are murdering them though.
Jumping, jumper, jumper,
Fanny. Token 2 frame. I was gonna say when I go to America, but it's gonna have to be an if, because, like, the shit that they want you to do to enter America now, such as, like, telling them, like, all of your active social media accounts and giving them, like, all your emails and shit. I don't know if I'm particularly interested in going anymore, but if I go, I want to try not just, like, the American fast food restaurants that we don't have here. I want to try even the ones that we do have here to compare prices and more importantly, taste and portion sizes. But again, taste is the big thing. Or if there's just, like, a, you know, exclusive item to the US in that fast food restaurant. I just feel like, if that truly got implemented, I feel like it'd be really easy for the next president to just be like, everyone's like, so, when you gonna remove that shit? And he's like, huh? What? I can't hear you, bro. I can't hear you, sorry. It's not my fault, it's the previous president's fault, and then they just, like, don't I don't know, I just feel like it'd be so easy to... just not do anything about it. But, I don't know. But anyway, yeah, if that shit's actually getting implemented, like, I'm not going to fucking America anytime soon.
A new path. Whoa!
Yeah, I would post, like, I would take pictures of, like, all the food I eat in America and put all the food TBH. That'll be the one time where it's justifiable for everyone to call me fat. Anyway, shut up, Lena. I'm sorry that was mean. Still, though, no. I mean, yeah, I agree, Scott. I'm just saying that I don't know if there's even a guarantee that they would remove those stupid rules in the first place. But obviously, if they do, then that's a whole other story. Because that's like the main thing stopping me from going. I love me fish and chips, simple as. I'd be like, no fucking way, oh my god, this is fucking peak bruv. And it's literally like, In and Out. I'm just standing outside In and Out and I'm like, whoa. This is crazy. How's it going, Lenny? I know some people in Florida, so probably Florida, because, like, I know it's not a great place to live, but I feel like to visit is probably fine. Again, and I have friends in Florida, so... I feel like a lot of people go to Florida, like people outside of the U.S., when they go on vacation to the U.S., I feel like Florida is fairly popular, so I feel like it's a, you know, in terms of wanting to have some good old fun, I think Florida's a fairly safe state to go to just to have some fun for a couple weeks. A little bit interested in New York, but more so Florida, because I know New York's expensive and it's obviously there's parts of it that aren't gonna be very nice. I meant safe as in, like... Like, I didn't mean safe as in you're not gonna get shot there or whatever. I meant safe as in... Well, I didn't even really mean the word safe. I just meant, like... place to travel to where you, like, enjoy traveling there because there's stuff to do. Like... That's what I meant. Dudes, don't fucking ledge grab. But again, I know like 3 or 4 people in Florida, so yeah, I'm not really into ham, TBH. I'm not into mayo. I actually despise mayo. Dude, it gave me like no dive because I was too far up. Dude, I think this is the most today I've like failed just doing the correct inputs for this shit. I need to unironically hit the practice mode. I don't hate ham, I just don't care about it, you know? I'm not gonna, like, go out of my way to eat it. The 3-quil. 3K quil. Should I practice anything else while I'm here? I'll do a plank ball boost because it's cool. Finally. Next stream will be like... I think, yeah, the earliest it's gonna be is probably like the 7th, but it might not even be then. And obviously it's just gonna be NMG. The only way it's not gonna be NMG is if some big no-port storage time save gets found. Nah, I can't stream Sunday.
Welcome.
Well, next Sunday I can, not this Sunday.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager.
But yeah, obviously if some shit gets found in no-port storage, I'm going back. But I can't even imagine what that could be.
Excitement.
Because this bowl storage thing, there's too many options, like that's not going anywhere. Like too many possibilities. And then like weenie skip's not happening, bruv.
Short slide.
Not weenie skip, like weenie out of bounds is not happening. Yeah.
Manager coming through.
I doubt it. There's like barely any non-SB loads to burn.
This is a job for a manager.
I think it's literally like SCDA floating block. You know, pole storage? Yeah, I think that's it.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Yeah, it's not like battle hard drive loads, it takes longer than that. I think, and you still need to like open the menu, confirm the task 3 times for some reason, like wait for it to actually initiate the load. Just like the whole thing takes a while. Because even on ZEMU, where it's even faster than hard drive, it's still kinda like, when you're burning that many loads, it still feels like a while. So on hard drive, it's gonna be even worse. Like, no port storage, this sounds weird to say, but no port storage is like too fast, realistically, for a fucking another bowl storage time save. Which is funny because, like, there are still tokens that are like a minute and a half long, but it is just like too fast. If guest jumps didn't exist, I think there'd be a chance, but... And then if we ever find SCDA floating block VMS, like, that's never even gonna be a question of, like, can we remove this? So it's literally, it's just, you know, guest time, like, and then we're cooked. The route's, like, finalized after... I do think maybe one day in the distant future we'll get rid of guest time, but after that I think we're actually fucked. Yeah, battle hard drive's like stupid quick, especially if you have like a good hard drive. I know one of my hard drives has, it might be this one on this Xbox, has like really good loads. I can't wait. I can't wait. Game will be so cooked when we find like credits warp or something.
SpongeBob.
Like, will the game even be fun anymore? I don't even know. No port storage is in like a really weird state right now, where if anything major happens to this category again, that's also like bad, we can't really like make another category, like no port storage kind of just has to suffer. Like, I don't know, it's like one bad, like big discovery away from just like genuinely, like not ruining the game, but like in the long term, significantly reducing the run account, the active run account, because it, like, nobody will want to play it. Like, I don't know what that thing is, but I'm just, you know, some ace into fucking Neptune credits warp. I mean, and it's like 50 minutes long, and doesn't require pause storage, so it technically fits under, like, that umbrella of, like, no pause storage. I would hope it doesn't get merged with any %. I don't think we could realistically... Well, Ace isn't realistic anyway, but I don't think it would be faster than current any percent. I just, like, don't see it happening. I think Ace would probably need ball storage, honestly. And then, like, if we can't get a credit swap, then you still need guitar. Like, I don't know. Like, 80%'s like 20, 19 minutes long, something like that. Like, I just don't see... Even if we had Ace, I just wouldn't see it realistically being faster. It takes more than 20 minutes to get into Now That We're Men. Like, assuming we need ball. It would kind of make the leaderboards look a bit empty, but also, like... Yeah, 3 subcats is a bit much. Like, we don't have any subcats except for any percent. Like... Well, that's the other thing as well. Yeah, like, we need to... Yeah, so it'd actually be for any percents.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Like, no pause storage, no major glitches, and then Xbox, GameCube.
Boing. That's better. Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Yeah, I kind of agree with what this guy's saying. Like, I don't know, I don't think anybody's brought up, like... subcategories for the any percent. I don't think anyone's brought that up. I don't think anyone wants it here. Like, when you click on a tab, like, when you click any percent, there's a subcategory for, like, underneath it for Xbox and PS2/GameCube. Like, so it'll initially look like one category, you click on it, and then it actually is revealed to be 2 categories for the price of 1. Which can be nice for, like, cleaning up clutter, you know, just making it look good, but we don't... Any percent was done out of, like, necessity, essentially, but... Like, otherwise we don't really need it. Like, it could theoretically be useful for, like, all extras, but, like, genuinely nobody would want to run NMG all extras. Now that we're in combat is fast in NMG all extras. By a decent amount. Assuming you can upgrade spin. I assumed which you probably could. Pause storage also works a bit differently on GameCube. It's like a lot harder on GameCube. But, like, on Xbox, like, the Xbox One is faster, and it's debatable whether it should be allowed in the first place, so at that point, if you just separate it from everything, you can't really complain. Because then its technicality doesn't really, like, matter, because it's still, like, not allowed in anything else. Making the best of a bad situation, basically. They are, like, they're a bit different, yeah. I think pulse storage on GameCube is a little more powerful, I think. I'm trying to remember. I think you can do a little more with it. But you also, I think for some of them, I think you have to two-frame the tokens.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running?
So it just makes it, like, really hard. Well, yeah, your run would have been 109 anyway, because you lost, like, a minute from RSR, which is, like, interesting. Because, like, so, if we're not counting RSR, you would have been the 20th, like, top 10. You're only the 21st because of that trick.
Little guy, big stink.
I thought they got now that meant N level on GameCube. I mean, I don't know. I just would have assumed.
No laughing, coach. Macho stuff.
Krez. Oh yeah, of course yeah, I forgot about that. Shit's cooked.
The gates are locked. The gate.
That dead shut up, Indy.
How come we're going inside?
We're doing better now.
But yeah, they're so different, and they're not even the same length or anything. They almost feel like two kind of... Well, they do... I mean, they are two different categories, that's why we separated them, but they feel, like, pretty different.
A shortcut.
Yeah, it's funny the TOS doesn't have, like, pulse storage or anything, but it has, like, the stupid fucking level skip stuff, which is, like, arguably... Well, it's not arguably worse, but it's, like, it's just funny that it has that. Because any percentage is doing, like... I think you only do, like, 4 levels in any percent now.
That's just what we needed.
The ability to, like, warp, I think is what... Like, I think it makes movie any percent. Well, I haven't seen a battle any percent run, really, like, with the PS2 thing. Saw little bits of it, but not much. But from, like, from what people have been saying, they've been saying that battle any percent on PS2 is even worse than movie any percent on GameCube and Xbox, because, like... Because at least in movie, you can, like, warp anywhere you want. Well, not literally anywhere you want, but mostly fairly unrestricted. Whereas, like, I assume in battle, they probably do, like, hub, JF maybe, like... Yeah, because they can get, like, on top of the pineapple in Squid's house. And then probably Dream, maybe SBA, and then, like... Yeah, it's probably those.
Bring him to me.
I think what also helps as well is that, like, then you're not dealing with the fucking shitty movement of PS2. Like, whether you're on Xbox or GameCube, at least the movement isn't, like, terrible. Though on GameCube, of course, you're still risking infinite load.
Coming through.
I'm probably never gonna run any percent. Like... That was really close. Yeah, it'd be really hard. I don't know, like... It sounds like a good idea on paper, and then... It'll take like 7 attempts to get the fucking no cheese one frame. And then you'll question why you even had this idea in the first place. One of the most evil fucking token frames imaginable. Literally no visual cue, it's a 1 frame instead of a 2 frame. It saves more time than average. Could it get any worse? But yeah, like, the good thing is, right, if I just never touch it, then I won't feel obligated to get a good time in those categories. Because I don't want it to say, like, 4th on the, you know, if I'm gonna play it, I want to, you know, get a good time. But I don't actually want to play it, so if I just don't touch it ever, then I'm good. You need a Jaxla box. Which, like, I have no idea what disk drive he used. Yeah, all those tokens are just stupid quick. Like, the pacing in this game is really weird, like, in general, but some of the tokens are incredibly fast. Like, I think by technicality, I think the steamed early token is, like, technically, compared to going around, I think it's literally like a 7-second token or something. Now though, meant Area 2 has crazy pacing as well. Because even if you merge Bungie with it, you still are getting 5 tokens in the span of, like, just over 2 minutes. Yeah. I think Battle would have the, would have a more significant advantage if it was on Xbox. Then again, though, I think the saving grace with Battle Pulse storage is that it's not possible on Xbox. Maybe there'll somehow be an Xbox One in, like, 2 years or some shit, but probably not. But at least, because obviously, okay, yeah, if there's an Xbox version, like, that is an improvement just in the sense that you have, like, a more accessible way of, you know, playing the category and the movement isn't terrible. But obviously then, you can't even be like, oh, I'm playing Xbox 80% because they do pulse storage. That sounds terrible. That sounds really bad. What are the 2 spatulas? I'm assuming it's like Squid's house and Top of the Pineapple. Squid's house and Pat's mind. I see. Really? Damn.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's a glove?
Oh yeah, I should probably watch the BFB mix run. That one's actually possible on Xbox, which I find funny. It fucking sucks. I hate it. Mix is one of my favorite hacks. Sky's the person who made Mix. It's just, obviously you can tell it was made in 2020 because it's blocky, but it's still good. It literally looks like Minecraft. BFB piss. Yeah, I'd say Mix is probably, like, not a bad place to start. I mean, it has a whole ass 100 fucking spatulas. And it's not, like, incredibly difficult or anything, so... Yeah. I remember when I ran Mix, when it, like, just came out. I was having some fun with it, but... obviously, like, the actual optimized route was, kind of cringe. Like, it was just, like, hard. I just liked doing my CCA and my cruise boosting. I was having a good old time. Although my actual, like, PB is really, even for the time, it was really bad. Because I think it took me, like, a minute or something to do CCA. Because, like, I didn't know that you could, like, buffer it. It wasn't even worth. Really? Dude. Yeah, some final bosses in games, like, really extend the run length. Neptune kind of does that, honestly. Neptune's, like, old rock slide length around there.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Yeah, Industrial Park's really slow. This is what you gotta do for Krubu. I do wonder, like, how much time, like, especially in a task setting, because obviously with tasks you can do some crazy shit. I do wonder how much cruise boosting, like, actually saves. But you can also do crazy shit with cruise boosting, with or without tasks. But it would be interesting, like, incredibly optimized, with Xbox loads as well, just to, you know, make it even more interesting. Like, how much it's actually saving. I see.
Nothing can
Yeah.
stop the mighty
I guess so. The UCBs are very, very fast. Man, if we went for sandwich driving, this run would be really good. Still not bad, though. Any, like, mid-run that gets rub 1 frames is automatically good.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
I kind of want a movie task, but there's no fucking point unless there's no pull storage, and then can't play no pull storage because GameCube. You'd have to, like, on it, and even then, like, it'd be hard to, like, force the lag as well.
Patrick.
To get to shelter.
I didn't even think about that, but you're right. Like, Mashup's pacing is generally faster, but you have to collect more tokens, which I guess is what fucks it. It's funny as well, because Mashup's loads are insane. Absolutely insane. But just, you know, having to pick up more tokens, that's just what... Yeah. So I remember sometimes you'd even do it to, like, reset cycles. That's fair. I'm not really interested. I want to do, like, a couple runs of collab mods, just because I think it'd be fun. But I'm not even looking to push that as much as I initially pushed Mashup. I just want to... Like, my plan is to play it on stream, and if there's time, I'll just, like, very quickly make a route and then do a run. But otherwise, I'll just do a run of it, like, the next stream or the stream after or something. Because I just think it'd be cool.
Going down.
There's like a novelty to running a hack. It's kind of like, because there were people like all over SM64 Star Road like years ago, and SM64 Green Stars. But now nobody, well not nobody, but a lot of people don't really run hacks anymore. I mean, there's a few people. Dude, I never understood the appeal of like those Mario speed hacks where like it unironically takes like 8 minutes sometimes to get a star. And you have to do the most insane shit possible to get like 2 red coins. Sometimes they even have you backtracking to effectively the very beginning of the level to like grab a red coin in midair or something. And then you have to like ledge grab a platform at the beginning to not die from full damage. It's just like, dude. Run bath time with Chris. And get the Tide Reki, bruv.
So many choices. So
Bruh, 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 bruh.
Well, a boy goes that time. Well, that was different. Next.
Oh, I have like no manlies, hold on. Too many rocks. Please, please, sir. Just one rock. That's all I'm asking.
How you like me now?
Lol. Lol. -6 for nothing. Lol. Fuck, I went to the wrong one. And it's just, I get the good one as well. I get the music. Name Mindy's clam really big rock.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy! Manager coming through. Is the room spinning or is it just me? A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I don't know what.
Well, this is the battle and movie thing.
Hey.
I'm trying to think of something.
I'd like to wake up now.
Endless combat arena, where like every time you kill an enemy, you get a point, so you get like a high score. Okay, well. Improved ring challenges mod, where it spawns you like halfway through the level, and you just, like, there's a lot more obstacles on the track and stuff like that. And they last more like 45 seconds. Well, it wouldn't be more rings, it'd be less rings. So that's what we'd be changing the ring challenges to. Yeah, well, I'm not quite there yet, but yeah, Happy New Year to you too. Well, you know, got another 2 hours. I don't even know what I'm gonna do after stream. Do I go on the treadmill today? I don't know. I need to plan, I need to type down my results for 2025 goals. And then I need to make 2026 goals channel. I should probably, like, I forgot to shave as well, I didn't have time to shave.
SpongeBob.
Surely you play a hacky smacky. The only one I could play is, Double H's Possession mod, I don't know how long it is.
So much destruction.
Flame Bro, look up a tutorial on how to set up Heavy Mod Manager. And then it'll be left free as fuck.
A new path.
It's really funny when, for example, there's like a modding guide for like Wii, 3DS, Wii U, and it'll say like on the page like don't use any video guides because they might be outdated, blah blah blah. I always use video guides because I need someone to tell me exactly what to do, and I need a clear like visual, not just a screenshot. I need them to like actually like. You can see them moving the cursor on the PC and the clicking stuff and dragging files and all that shit. And they're doing stuff on the 3DS. I need it all shown to me while it's being described, not me reading it and misinterpreting what it says. Oh. Sex box. You might need to change the, edit the title of the fucking default XP or whatever, right? Or is that the... Because doesn't it just default to SpongeBob SquarePants? Anyway, this is probably my last run. Okay, cool. That's good.
Plankton is...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. These just ooze macho. Tasty! Whoa! Take a breath mint! Ow!
Okay. Yeah, it's totally gonna be my last run. I do want to stream to. I mean, even if the run dies to the next token death, I don't know, I'll just do fucking weenie out of pants for the rest of the stream to hit 5 hours. I mean, I was originally thinking of not even streaming 5 hours, so making it to 5 would be nice.
Upsy-daisy!
Actually, I have a better idea, but first the run needs to die. Okay, well that is not how I wanted it to die. Nice. That was not fucking intentional, fuck up, bro. Bro, get up the... I really don't like throwing runs. Like, I wouldn't throw, like... Even in situations where I want the run to die, I'll just do something more risky, not like literally intentionally kill myself. Ah, for fuck's sake. Dude, what am I doing? Dude, what am I doing? Gonna do something a little fun. I showed it to Jam, like, yesterday. He thought it was cool. Oh, sorry, let me reset the timer, bro. Now I'm running no pause storage, holy shit. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm playing combat probably works. How many fucking loads is it? I don't even know.
Anyone knows what this...
Oh my fucking god. What did I use yesterday to test this? I swear I did Plank Combat and it was fine. Oh wait, maybe I did Plank Combat for one load and then did Dennis for the remaining loads. I might have actually done that. This is the second time I've tried to show it on stream and have been unable to because of a crash. Because the other time I tried 3K floating block and it didn't work. I need to find a fucking level that won't crash. Maybe Frogfish? Frogfish might be fine. Rubadub, okay. I'll do it next time, I think. So yeah, I wish you all a happy new year and all that, bruv. I nearly, like, I would have PB today if I didn't make that one dumbass mistake. Hopefully, I mean, 2025 was a good year for movie. Well, yeah, well, it would take like 2 minutes for the gameplay to reappear on my capture card after I turn it off, turn it back on. At least you gotta wait like 2 minutes and then I gotta do the setup again. But yeah, hopefully 2026 continues. I'd say, like, you know, we're still probably in the golden age right now. Obviously, that's the end eventually, but maybe something crazy could happen in early 2026. But yeah, for the final time of 2025, this is the longest minute of my life. I don't know how it. Okay, well, it's about to be 5 hours in 10 seconds. So, thank you for watching and goodbye.